is rubbish. Come on. I don't know. Oh yeah. 1 second. Let's see here. Cuts. What's happening with the other one? BENF. It's not quite showing up yet, is it? Not yet. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Almost. Na 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 na. With the sexy beats. Cool. Actually, almost. And save. Chris, good morning. Marlon, how high can what go? Ben F. We shall see. Let me see if it's on CNBC here. No, no, it's not. It is not. So it'll show. It will show up when the market opens. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Plex. Good morning, Azul. To $90. Steve. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, other Joe. Markets. Good morning, and Belly. Great day. Let's have a good day. Let's have a great day. Dave. Good morning. Good to see you. Scott. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Emer, good morning. Danielle, good morning. Danielle, where have you been? You slacker. I'm kidding. Tesh, good morning. KV, good morning. Good morning. KV, I think yeah, I'll message you later. Ataro, good morning. Entry for K for MOGL. Balloons, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, la 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 la. Tom, good morning. Anita, good morning. Red, good morning. Macy, by the way, welcome to Discord. Welcome. Let me know if you are in the chat. Let me know, please, and thank you. Love, good morning. Noah, good morning. ATX, good morning. Jason, good morning. Marlo, good morning. Josh, ayo. Lorenda, ayo. Wes, good morning. Erica, good morning. Bunny, good morning. CC, good morning. Howard, good morning. Trader, without indicator, poor trader. Good morning. Oh my goodness, violence. Good morning, guys. Pablo, good morning. Depending on your brokerage, it's dangerous holding SPAC tickers. Yeah, exactly. I think the good thing with CD, honestly, Pablo, is even if you are holding, you could not sell. Exactly. Like I'm just looking at that message now. The good thing with CD, honestly, is you can call them and then maybe they can sell it, like, and then when it eventually shows up in your account, they will execute, but it's set as sell at that price, right? That's the only good thing. But if it does squeeze, then you're stuck. But yeah, what can you do? So we will see what happens when that thing gets unhalted, or the market opens, right? So, and then go from there. This is Acon, by the way. Acon with a beautiful curl. Off 136. So let's see what happens at the open. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, so be careful. Movers watched but he's typical. Oh yeah. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, stream alerts, Bob. Anyways, I think I'm all good to go. Yeah. To die today, please and thank you. 4 minutes. Are you ready? Let me see where the S&P opens at, honestly, because those puts are getting a bit annoying. Getting a little bit annoying. Bob, that's okay. That's okay. Diego is always asking. If you know, he's like Diego is always asking, always asking, always asking. Alrighty, let me pull up the S&P here too. I spy. It's a name change SPAC. It's a name change. You have on those puts 30 days. So the 30th. But honestly, virus, these things are getting a bit annoying now. Um, I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna set the tightest stop loss you've ever seen. The wood is roasted. The puts are getting roasted. You know what? Like I have a lot of time, but these things are starting to get a little bit annoying. So when the market opens, I'm gonna set like the tightest stop loss we've seen. Spies red, so that's a good thing. Do I have the wrong? Damn it! I I hope I don't have that for all my charts. No, I don't think I do. But uh, oh yeah, no, I had the wrong candles too, don't I? Interesting. Anyways, let's make some monies, please, and thank you. Hugh, good morning. The Ram, good morning. It's not an IPO. In a sense, it is, but it's not. It's a SPAC. It's a SPAC name change. So they merged the companies, and now it has a new symbol. So if you take a look in the SPAC channel in Discord, all that information will usually be in there. Um, right? All of that information will usually be in there. You guys ready for this again? So Acon with an with some with a nice pop this morning. Um, it's doing a good job consolidating around $1.40, which is again which is good. So we will watch that at the open. BAOS was also something that was mentioned quite a bit last night, right? And it's done well, from $6 to $12 and beyond, and it's double topping at 11.80 into the open. So again, we will see what happens after the open. CVNA with some good news, and the stock is done really well, right? So let's see what happens after the open here. Ben, again, BENF. We will see what happens after the open. And MGRX, mango, mango, mango. We've talked about mangoes and mangoes and mangoes. So we'll see. Alrighty. They had some news. They had some news, and the stock popped 23%. Usually not sustainable, but we'll see. Alrighty. Alrighty. Are we open? We are open for business. And spies like, excuse me. Acon, not really doing much yet. Selling off. Let's see if we can get a double bottom at 137 here for Acon. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Travis. Delray. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. La 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 la. No, I wanted to though. Thought about it for a little bit, for sure. Anyways, Acon with a nice pop of that support for now. For now, again, no rush at the open, guys. No rush. Was that this morning? That was a SPAC D-SPAC name change, and then it decided to explode. Chad, good morning. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting one really important name. One really important name. Messi, goal. Messi had a really fun night last night. Really fun night, right? So I mean, look at that thing open and say bye bye. MGOL is going. Is going. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness! Again, try not to FOMO at the open, please. Right? Try not to FOMO because this thing will eventually come back down. It's just a matter of time. Orlando Obi, good morning. Right, and it's coming down already here, MGOL. So thank you very much, but no thanks. Right? Look at that. It just lost 20 cents like that. Boom skis. So and it's really selling off. That thing is now sitting at the lows of the day. Just lost 30 cents, just like that, right? So yeah, it's fun in the morning, fun. I really don't care though, honestly, right? So be careful with that. There we go. You're looking for an entry? I'll take a look in a second here. Yeah, mango with a nice little curl is it, right? So nice little curlies into the open again. We sell off into the open, and we are actually curling, right? So this was posted in Discord, right? So earlier this week or on Monday, the company said, "Hey guys, we are going to be dropping some exciting stuff this week," right? So we've talked about Mango. We've looked at their website. It's not a Mango website. It's a different type of website, right? So anyways, BAOS should be on one of these. Yeah, nice little pop, right? So we need to break and hold above 1180, and then we're ready to boom boom, right? 1180. If we can break and hold above that level, then yeah, right? So break and hold 1180, little double tops, and here we go. It's trying on this candle. Oh, it's like 1180. Get that rubbish out of here. Get that rubbish out of here. It crushed it. And now it's popping, right? So you break out, you boom, boom. Look at that. That thing just went up $1. As soon as it broke above that double top, it's like buy and halted. BAOS is the first name to be halted this morning. And halted, guys. Halted already. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I should have listened to that guy that tagged me in that thing, right, Azul? Someone tagged me on one of the on one of the social media platforms, and he actually had a lot of like I didn't realize at the time, but he had like 7,000 followers, uh, and he's like, Blaze, watch this stock BAOS. It wasn't like it's something that we've been watching for a long time, anyways. Right, I feel like BAOS is mentioned all the time just because of the fun we've had with that stock, but I just anyways, Acon's still holding 140, which is nice. BAOS is halted. Ben halted at 1540, looks like, right? So it's lost a lot of those gains, but at least honestly that thing is still up like 50%, right? So still up 50%. Mango X is curling, still curling. Mangoes super slow, but it's still curling. You heard it, you held it overnight. Okay. Okay, I will take a look ski. Let me see here. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it was Azul's alter ego. Yes, it was. Oh my goodness, MGOL. Look at MGOL crash like a potato rock, guys. Look at that thing from green to red. Again, this is why you don't FOMO into the opens, especially on names like some of these names that like MGOL is not a brand new name, right? We had a lot of fun with this at 140, from 140 when the news was still coming out, all the till last night when the news, like when it exploded to $3. This was fun, right? So if you're FOMOing into this thing at the open after a rally 100, it's doubled already, you're asking for trouble, right? So from 270 all the way to 230. So let's see if we can, it looks like we filled the gap potentially. And let's see if we can curl up $2.30, 220, 230. Let's see if we can consolidate and curl, right? Just give it time to consolidate though, right? Consolidate and thrust. And what? And consolidate. Anyways, what else? Yeah, the most exciting name is still halted. Unbelievable. You got in at 225. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can hold above 230. $2.30. Get naked. Come on, virus. Let's go. Yeah, no, mangoes is slowly curling still, right? So again, I think that the difference with us expecting a sell off at the open is how we get to the open, right? So I mean, if we're pumping into the open, that's a different story. Like it's a complete different story. Whereas if we're selling off into the open and you can kind of see consolidation into the open at the open, right? There's a good chance to go boom booms, right? So that thing just popped. Of course it did. Of course it did. It's halted up to you, MINM. Oh my goodness, here we go. Here we go again. MINM. Yup. Interesting. VCIG was something that just signaled VCIG. I think we talked about this one on Zoom. China. No, not China. Asia though. 270. That was quite the pop on that candle. Interesting. Acon still holding. Acon still holding. And MGOL is bouncing off that level, right? So nice little sell off and a nice curly curl. That's the S&P, by the way. SPY with a bit of a dip ski there. MGOL with a curl. Okay. Okay. What the hell is SPY doing? SPY, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What are we doing here, SPY? Seriously, what are we doing? What do you think you're doing? Anyways, let me fix my charts. That CVNA is still selling off at the open. So maybe consolidation on a bounce as we wait for BAOS to get unhalted. BAOS to get unhalted. That name looks interesting. I'm just a little bit distracted looking at some of these names. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, BAOS. Ooh, that thing is pumping. My goodness. And now it's dipping. My goodness. Wow. Like that's just chaos. That thing just went from $13.50 to $11.60. Same candle. Impressive? Very impressive. Fed. It's not listening. Not listening. Not today. It's not listening, Joe. Anyways, no, we'll see. Okay. There we go. If we break above the highs of the day for SPY, like if we reclaim that level, I'm gonna like have to cut my puts and then rearrange. Right? We failed the entire morning at 427.22 ish. Right, like the entire morning, 427.22. Right, so if we break above that level, I'm cutting those damn puts, and then I can rearrange. Is what I will do. I that's just VCIG is getting interesting. Yeah, see, that's why I was getting distracted, just looking at it. But anyways, I had an alert for 280. 280. Yeah, I'm gonna give it time there. I'm gonna give it a bit more time to see what happens. There we go, SPY. Do better. SPY with the dip ski again, and BAOS halted down, right? Mimo, popping. You got in at 19 cents, Lucas. No, nice, congrats. Why not hedge? Same day hedge. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Nah, I just want SPY to honestly crash like it is now. Good, perfect SPY. Go red. That's why. Yes, I want SPY to face plant. I want to see blood. I don't want to hedge. I want blood. No, I know what you mean here. I think for me it's more so just annoying. Like those puts are now just turned green, which is good. They're now green. I just don't want to when 425. There you go, SPY. That's better. That's a lot better. Better. It really hasn't made a decision yet though. Like SPY is just annoying because it's just going both ways, just slapping everybody in the face. Right? It's not really done anything. Like it's holding the bottom, but it's failing at the top, right? So like this is not a celebration. SPY isn't going anywhere. It's literally just sitting in the middle, doing some stupid stuff. Anyways, moving on. This on the left hand side, by the way, that's Mango. Mango is going. Mango is going for that double top. Again, that's a beautiful curl into the open here. 177 for MGRX. That's sweet. Right, we have resistance now at 235. So let's see if we can clear that level. Again, Mango announced this morning that they signed a deal with Barstool Sports to market Mango on popular Only Stands podcast. When I read that, obviously everybody reads with, you kind of read stuff You see stuff and you read stuff before you understand stuff. So like when I'm reading this and I can already like all of a sudden this stands out to me. I'm like, only what? And then I'm like, okay, never mind, only stands. So no wonder the damn stock is pumping. Only stands, mango, of course. Should have expected that from that company. Anyways, resistance in the red zone, right? So double tops. So be careful. Try not to foam on the way up. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And SPY is pumping again, right? Like SPY really hasn't made a decision yet, right? Up, down, left, right, left. Like it's just, what are you doing? What are you doing? Anyways, I'm gonna move SPY away here. SPY away because we want to look at mango. So again, mango came down and filled the gap, right? So $2.30, right? $2.30, and then a nice pop, right? So let's see if we can break above 260 now. 260 and hold would be the signal for the next rally potentially, right? So 260. My farm is moving. Okay, farm. And SPY's back down. Like it's just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right. Let me take a look at top. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Top with a nice little pop. Um, I don't think that really tells us anything yet with those candles. We need a few more candles. And then Farm, that's the name from yesterday, the $3 stock. It's doing well. It's actually consolidated in pre-market at $3.13, which is good to see, right? So eat off the floor, right? So we're now sitting at 337. It's not like we're breaking out either. We have a lot of resistance as we get to 350. So hopefully it keeps going up. Hopefully. Can I get a tutorial on your chart setup, Derek? That is for one-on-one membership, Derek. Because a lot of it is not free indicators. So it's not. I promise it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. If these indicators were free, then maybe yeah, but they're not free indicators. So oh, the flow's clean. The flow's clean. Oh, the flow's clean. Is crashing? Yes, it is. Right. So it's now sitting at the lows of the day here. BAOS. Blazes flows are filthy. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So not free. $11 again. This is part of the reason why when you see these things pump at the open, it's exciting, but if you see a stock pumping right away at the open, you want to just give it time, please. Right? There's no need for you to be FOMOing into stocks at the open. SPY is crashing, by the way. SPY just hit new lows of the day, but the candle hasn't really hit. That candle hasn't really closed yet, though. So that thing could easily pop. Leave SPY on the floor, please, and thank you. SPY is the only thing we wanted to stay on the floor. SPY's floors are dirty. Dirty floors. Anyways, I want to see if this thing would close below the bottoms here. If that candle would just close below like 426.30 something here, that would be nice, like just at the absolute floors. And then of course, if we can break below 426, that would be perfect. Right? SPY, oh my goodness, SPY. Just keep the same energy, SPY. Keep the same energy. Please. Keep this energy all the way to zero. Keep that energy. We like the type of violence you're showing. Burn, Jason. Burn. Take those SQQs, right? There we go. Good morning, Juan. Good morning. Anyways. Farm is doing an okay job though. Still needs to break about 350. So if you're holding, it looks good. It's up 3%, not too bad. Hopefully it stays green. That thing needs to push though, right? BAOS, just volatility, t, right? So watch for $11 for support. 10.90, $11. Alrighty, $10, $11. There for that stock. Anyways, mango with the fail, right? So let's see if mango would can give us a curl at $2. If it can, beautiful. If not, that's okay. right? Acon really isn't doing much. Acon is playing with like 138s and 140s. It's locked up. Oh my goodness, Spy. Come on, you can do it, Spy. Oh, Spy actually broke below 426, you know? Hmm. Okay, there we go. Those puts are looking better. Those puts are looking better now. Those puts are looking better. So again, we broke below that bottom. I just want to see these candles consistently close below like 420, 426. That would be sweet. More. More. Come on. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Nonsense. No need for you to be up there, Spy. No need. Anyways. Oh, here we go. Just give us a close below 426. I don't think we've closed below 426 like the entire week, have we? Not a single candle. Not one. Not one candle this entire week. And today's what, Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday, and not one candle below 426. Oh, here we go. Hot white, hot white, hot white, hot white, hot white. Come on. Hot white, hot white, hot white. It's time we close below 426. Here we go. And we're testing 426 and boomskis 426. Come on, break below. SMX, Toro, I'll take a look. Do you have a position? Let me know if you do. Let me know when you get out so I can get it. I don't like being a window shopper here. We are not leaving. Come on. Virus, say it. We are not leaving. Joe, come on, say it. Jason, we are not leaving until we are at zero. Zero. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. anyways. Anything else looking good that we like, maybe? Of course, Spy is gonna do some crazy things at 426, right? Scott, I'm not leaving Scott. Um, right. So Spy is gonna play some games at 426. Spy never just dies, does it? Never dies. You're thinking of going in SMX? Okay. Let me take a look. Top with yeah. So top is back to red, right? When you have candles like this, like candles, like you can just tell by the type of candle. Like so, like I said earlier, I don't quite trust top yet until that thing can give us like a consistent pattern. When you look at some of these candles, there are times when you look at a candle and you can just see like green candle, red candle, green candle. That's not a pattern you can trust, right? Like green candle, red candle, green candle, red candles, green, red, green. You can't really trust that yet. Right? Especially when the candles look. I know it doesn't make any sense, but when you look at some of these candles, it just makes sense. Like there's no consistency here, right? So, yeah. Anyways, makes no sense. But BAOS holding that demand zone at $11 and 10.90, right? So come on, BAOS, stay above. Let me take a look at SMX. Toro, you're looking for potential entry already. Let me take a look. So, if I was looking for an entry into this name, this doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look bad at all. That initial rally came when this thing double bottomed at 82 cents, 80 cents, which was nice. But for now, though, it looks like we're building a bit of support at 84 cents. So if not 84 cents, 94 cents, 94.95. So if you're buying, right, so just make sure we stay above 94 cents. If we can stay above 94 cents, yeah, there's potential, right? So 94 cents. As soon as I say that, we get a red candle, which is okay, right? So watch for 94 cents. We're sitting at 96, right? So if you play with this thing, make sure it stays above 94, right? Well, we're sitting at 95 now, right? Someone is dumping it as I'm talking about it. Anyway, so yeah, watch for 94 potential double bottoms there, Toro, like right there and right here, right? So over the last 2 weeks, it's been holding that 94 cent level, right, or whatever that level is. Yeah, 94. It looks like it's slightly below, but yeah. So watch for that level, and then if it doesn't hold that level or stay above 90, then you're looking for closer to 80 cents. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, any more questions? QBTS. QBTS is just that thing is honestly a monster, You from 40 cents to $2.40. Just consist. I mean, look at the beauty on this chart, right? Off the bottom and a beautiful curl. Like that's just a sweet curl. This is the type of stuff you wish for, when you buy like a stock, when you buy something off the bottoms off a curl, you hope it can be consistent. But most of the time it's a pump and dump, which is okay too. But IDEX is not halted. IDEX is just a slow stomp. Right, super slow. IDEX is up 9% though, right? It's finally about 5 cents, which is good, I guess. Anybody know when OP announced a split? OP. So OP is, yeah, they did it today. They did it today. They completed the split today. They must have announced it though, right? Rain breaking out? Oh, that's the wrong rain. Here I was getting excited for stock. Rain is at 136 now, right? So again, rain has been holding 120, 120, 120, 120. So if you're holding rain, congratulations, right? I know it's been a long thing, but like I said initially, it's a swing play, right? It's a swing play as long as it stays above $1.20. Like you can go back a few days, and rain has just been holding 120. So all of last week, right? Last week into this week, it's been holding 120 and popping, right? And it's doing better today. So again, a whole bunch of you guys are holding rain. Again, I hope it stays above $1.30 and does better, right? So we talked about rain because there's a firm that's been loading up on rain. You know what? Let me take a look at the SEC website again, see if there's anything new on there, right? So rain was interesting to us because um, I don't think there's a new one. June 5th. No, there's not a new one. I'll take a look at our last filing. But again, we looked at this last week, right? Or on like last Monday or something. And there was a firm that was loading up on rain every single day, right? So transaction dates 23rd, 24th, 30th, the first, the second, loading on rain, right? As the stock crashed, right? They were buying in the 120s, the 125s, the 110s, the 115s, the 106s, 108s every single day, loading up, 1 million shares, 35, half a million, 26,000, loading. So, anyways, again, it's been holding, right? It's been holding, and it's finally doing some rubbish this morning. Hopefully, it does better, right? Spies back to the abyss, and spies hitting the lows of the day. Blood, right? So MGRX is consolidating above $2, which is nice. Good to see, right? Acon still playing with 140, but Spy though, Spy, come on, Spy. This 126 is like the level that like we'll just not give up. Price surprise? Not exactly, Hugh. Exactly. The best thing is if you can sell that. You know? What's that? What's that alert? Okay. Okay. Interesting. An interesting alert. There we go, Spy. There we go, Spy. There we go, Spy. Oh my goodness, I can smell it, Joe. Good morning, D4. Good morning. Um, Again, if we can find a way to consistently fail below 426, I think that might be the time. But for now, it's still playing games here. Like it's playing a lot of games. BAOS still holding $11. Still holding $11. CVNA with a bit of support at $18. $18. $18. Alrighty. My goodness, is Spy a hater. Hey yo, D4. How are you? My goodness, Spy's back to 420 428.20. Wow, crazy. Crazy thing. It does not want to give up. Like it does not want to give up. I think I see the door opening. I might join the party after all. Come join the party here. Come join the party. There we go. Everybody join the party. Please and thank you. We need some more pitchforks. Please and thank you. Game over. Yeah, spies like I think not. I think not. Again, we haven't closed a single candle below 426. So if we can maybe close a candle below 426, unless Maybe we have no. If we can close a candle below 426, okay, fine, 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 fine. My goodness, are these guys bringing in like the big guns at 426? Wow, what the hell is going on? Leave us alone, spy. Just give us one candle below 426. They're like, nope, nope, absolutely not. Brought to you by Mango. Brought to you by Mango. I mean, look at the size of these damn candles, Virus. What the hell are these guys doing? Leave us alone, please and thank you. Just leave. Just let us close below that level. Just like right there, right there. Unbelievable. Anyways, don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're looking for support for QBTS. QBTS. You're not. Are you looking for an entry for QBTS? What are you looking for? You're looking for an entry? Well, I mean, there was a double bottom at 225. 225 might have been your level there. For Mango is brought to you by Mango, guys. Mango came down, right? Consolidated at $2, and Mango is curling. Is this what you want? That's exactly what you want. Mango is showing a lot of consistency. I like that, right? So pump, dip, curl, pump again, dip, and curl. I like that, right? Resistance at 240, right? So 240 resistance there for Mango. Mango 240. Yeah, Mango 240. Under is important. Yeah, very, very. If that thing breaks above like if that thing if SPY breaks above like 427, I think that's just gonna be annoying. Like, it's annoying already. It's annoying already. But SPY breaks above 427, that's gonna be very annoying. Like very, very annoying. If this stupid thing can get back above the highs of the day. Like I said, if that thing clears that level, I'm gonna get rid of my puts. Even though it looks like super weak and you know it's coming. You know it's coming, SPY. You know it's coming. Anyways. Two, 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 two. It's don't say that. SPY needs to burn. I know. I know. Come on, SPY. Okay, fine. Stay below 426.50. 426.50. SPY's like, who are you talking to? La 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 la. Yeah, the indicator. Someone was asking. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness, John. Oh my goodness. John, please, please, please keep that positivity somewhere else, please, and thank you. Look at what you're doing. Look at what you're causing, John. Keep that positivity at work. Don't bring it here, please, and thank you. Excuse me? Please. No positivity. Today is not the day to be positive. Please, you can be positive on any other stock in the market. Well, not the stocks in the ETF either. Please and thank you. Thank you very much. Anyways, wow, BAOS just sitting here at $11. The treason. Oh yeah, we were forgetting Dan about those stupid calls. Come on, let's finish Dan and John, please and thank you. Let's finish them both. Come on, Spy. You hear that? John and Dan are holding calls. Can you believe that someone believes in you? Right? Unbelievable. Anyways, I'm pissed on my episode puts. Sorry. No, no, no. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyways, BAOS, nice pop at $11 again. 11.65. My goodness, is this thing volatile? Volatile. And you too, Virgo? Oh my goodness. Look. 1170. Wow, Joe, can you believe like Wow. Wow. Look at this, Scott. Look at this, Jason. All of these guys want to buy calls. All of them want to buy calls. It's okay. We will prevail. We shall prevail. Wow, wow, wow. This is okay, Spy. This is enough. This is enough. Please, Daddy, chill, 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 chill. We like this is okay. We don't need any more of this rubbish. How much more time do we have on this candle? 43 seconds. 40 seconds. Okay, cool. Let's stay below 426.50, please. Please. Good. There you go. Better. Just do better, please. Let's see where this candle closes in 30 seconds here, Joe. Again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. This is oh my goodness. No, no, honestly, like I don't think like when it comes to like this market, Jason, I don't think like fundamentals really like the market really doesn't care, honestly. And these criminals closed it above. The market really doesn't care, like, and that like these guys understand that, and they just want to pump it. They want to. The market has fundamentals. This market doesn't give a damn about anything that's happening, right? So if the market really cared about like anything that was happening, we would not be at 426. We would be at zero. Um, we would be and in the abyss. Spy would not be above 400. That's for sure, right? So, but the market doesn't care. In profits, Troy, congratulations, beautiful. Mango, giant rug pull. No, Spy is holding above. We need to crash here soon. Come on, Spy, just give us a crash. Anyways, we'll come back to that rubbish. So we're still failing on Mango, right at the top, double tops for Mango, right? So, to just that 240 level. 530. You know, that's one. La la la. Yeah, Spy is giving me some warning signs here, Joe. Spy is giving me some. Come on, Spy. Don't be a hater like that. Oh my goodness, of course. Of course, Spy. Unbelievable. Alpha, good morning. How's it going? Good. How are you? How are you? How are you? You know what? Let's go watch some other stuff. The market funds fundamentals. Yep. Unbelievable. Virus. If I drank this water, I would choke. Good thing I saw your comments first. Useless. What do you guys think? What did you buy at, Nimir? What did you buy at? And I'll take a look. So again, with QBTS, that thing failed at that same level, 250, 250 double top. So resistance at 250. There is a bit of support, as you get to 230, 234, and then we have this double bottom at 225. You bought at 240. Again, with stocks like these, like, oh my goodness, Spy. I hope they keep pumping, Nimir, but you're buying it after like like after a 3 week rally, right? You're asking for trouble. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss. So the higher you buy, the tighter your stop loss should be, right? So make sure you have a tight stop loss. Look at Spyco. This thing is said this thing was giving like warning signs. Look at that thing squeeze. Look at Spyco. The market does not care about like anything other than like just squeezing. Spy woke up today and decided to piss me off. Kevin, MGOL, rubbish. So like we couldn't crash like this. Like look at the size of these candles. Look at the size of that boom candle. Why couldn't we get that? Well, actually, maybe we did. You know what? Maybe we did get that size of the candle on the way down. Your tears are delicious. Oh my goodness, Dan. Love it. What a scam. Looking for or below 426. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think. Let me take a look here. Hmm. And there goes Spy crashing again. Of course, Spy. Look at Spy. Look at Spy fall like a tomato rock. Unbelievable. Anyways, moving on. Mango. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. MGOL. How does Mango look for an entry at Kodai at 230? Um, M. Hmm. Well, it's below that level. What I would recommend for you, Koda, is I mean you can kind of see how we're riding the 90 EMA on the way down, right? It looks like it looks like we have a bit of support, which is why you're looking for this level. You're looking for like you're looking for like 228. That there is a bit of support there. But honestly, I would give that thing a bit of time to reclaim the 90 EMA, right? It's not going to be a huge difference, right? So I would give that thing a bit more time, right? You can see how it's slowly dipping there, right? It's curling down. So I would give it time again. Eat off the floor, please. Eat off the floor, right? Let that thing consolidate, and if it looks like it's curling back up, then that's a good thing, right? So you just don't want to catch a knife, right? Don't want to catch a watermelon on its way down because that thing will smash your face. Anyways, there goes BAOS, right? That $11 level for BAOS has done well, right? So consolidate, demand zone, VWAP, all those moving averages, and pop for BAOS, right? There goes $12. There goes 12.15. There goes 12.20, and then back down, right? So, yeah, getting a pop. Oh yeah, there goes 12.40, right? So again, BAOS, nice support at $11. Nice consolidation of $11. Again, eat off the floor, please and thank you. Let that thing consolidate, right? So consolidate, and then you know where to set a stop loss, right? If it's consolidating like that, stop loss below, right? And pop. Anyways, we are approaching resistance here at 1250 though. So 1250 resistance. Let's see if we can break out here for BAOS. 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 Alrighty. There it goes. There goes 1250. Are we gonna break above 1250 this time? Nope, not yet. Not yet. So again, if you were waiting and you bought the dipskis, you're very happy, right? You're very happy. One second. One second. Uh, 6 5s. La. Okay. Choo. Okay, not a whole lot of volume. It's what I was looking for. Anyways, come on, give us a break. Give us a breakout. And again, so Mango X still dipping, double tops at 250, 240, and then dipped. Running 150s. Lorenda, yeah. So PXMD had some news this morning. So yeah, they had some news this morning. Something about I just cannot remember now. They had some news this morning though. Yeah, and the Kodai, that thing is still holding 228, right? So I know why you're looking at that level. It's holding up well. It's below that level now. Look at that thing dip, right? So you want to see that thing curl above the 9 EMA, right? Because it again, there goes 225 now, right? So again, eat off the floor, and if it's not on the floor, don't look at it, please. Be that morning. I hope this isn't a every kind of day. Yeah, like it looks like it, doesn't it? It just looks like everybody burn day. Spy, unbelievable. Too early, mate. You did on BOS. Could have had no, Karen. That's beautiful. Congratulations. That's amazing, right? So, I know it looks good now. It's popping, but if you $2.30 per share, that's amazing. Congrats. Congratulations. Finally, they finally did IWMs. Oh my goodness, Derek. Yeah, that thing was pumping out of this universe yesterday. So, congrats, good job. Finally, finally, is a bull trap queen. Honestly, spy is a both ways queen. Spy takes mango. Spy uses mango and something else, whatever it uses. Overnight, Gary. Yeah, QBTS. I mean, it's done well. QBTS. It's done well. You're backing at 19.4, Lucas. Okay. Can you please tell me my resistance on? You have it at $3, Lou. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. And MGOL is still hitting again, still going to the floor, right? Kodai. So again, wait for that thing to reclaim the 9 EMA. Mango lotion. Beacon in at $3. You're looking for resistance. So if you're looking for resistance, oh yeah, you're green on that position, right? So which is good. Not a whole lot of volume. Like it's 4,000 shares so far this morning. Not a whole lot. This thing has done well though. Like again, off the floor. Eat off the floor, guys. Eat off the floor, right? Eat off the floor. Look at that thing consolidate, right? Look at that thing sit there and consolidate for a week, for 2 weeks, right? And then do the same thing over here, right? So, and guess what? Boom skis, right? Pop, 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 right? Imagine trying to catch the knife on this stock when it's crashing like that, right? Crash, 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 crash. No, eat off the floor. Anyways, so in terms of resistance here, you're getting close, right? You have resistance at $3.60 here. Yeah, 360, 360, 370. That's your next resistance, and then $4. Almost seems like every 10 cents, honestly, I think has resistance. So it's done a good job though. It's holding above the 90 EMA, which is always a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, so again, 370 might be a stronger level to watch actually, Lou. But yeah, so pay attention to 370. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anyways, M goal is finished. Yeah, M goal just dipped right again. So don't try and catch these levels, Kodai, right? So look at that thing drop, right? Minus 20 cents, then 9%. Again, let it drop, let it consolidate, right? So how do you find the floor when they can no longer go any lower and it's sitting there, you know? Anyways, uh, yeah, Kodai, there you go. Right. So again, make sure that thing is curling, like it's giving you signs of a curl after crashing, or it's reclaiming the blue line. It's trying to curl. It's sitting. This might be a good spot at 206. Right. If that thing can stay above $2, that might be an opportunity. Right. Keep crushing, Mark. Why did you short, Mark? Oh, you want an entry? Okay. Yeah, so let's see if that thing can bounce off this demand zone, right? The green zone there, right? So we had a double bottom from that green zone yesterday, if you remember, like right there, right? So remember this double bottom, right? From that's why, so that's a break of structure zone right there, right? We had a double bottom in that zone. So that's when the green box showed up, right? Um, and so if we look at this now today, you can kind of see what's testing and holding that level. So I hope we stay above $2, right? So, anyways, you're looking for an entry into Mimo. 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 So Mimo has a triple bottom here, 19 cents. Love, right? So 19 cents. And if you buy that thing at that price, make sure it doesn't go below 19 cents, because then that thing will undress you, right? Guess what? BAOS. Surprise. Not, right? Double top, $12.50. Guess what? Crash to 11.50. Actually crashed all the way to $11. What's wrong with what's wrong with Spy? What is wrong with this thing? What's wrong with this? Can somebody tell me what's wrong with Spy? Somebody tell me. Anyways, let me take a look at that 4-hour chart again for the S&P. Spy took a mango. A mango. Dan is not helping this damn thing. Okay. How much time do we have on that candle? Well, there's way too much time though. Way too much. So we bounce off the 20, right? So we bounce exactly off the 20 on the 4 hour, like right there support. And now over the next hour and 40 minutes, here will be the big test, right? So we've been closing every single 4 hour candle since we broke below yesterday. The last four, so again, one, two, three, last four, 3 4 hour candles, we've closed below the 9 EMAs. So in the next hour, it's a lot. It's in the next hour and 40 minutes. Hour and 40 minutes. If we're sitting below 27, and then that's a good thing. If we're sitting above that level, nah, then we're finished. We're finished. uh, Wants to send it? Let's buy. Let's go west. Oh my goodness! Look at these guys. Everybody's slowly turning to the call side. Everybody. Wow. Yeah, Mimo's testing 19 cents there. Yeah, Mimo's really dipping now, right? So you can just be careful there, please, right? All these penny stonks like that are penny stonks. Anyways, moving on. I wanted to look at QBTS, green candle, green big candle. Yeah, nice little bounce. 244, right? So it looks like it's holding above 230, which is a good thing. Same resistance at 250. QBTS, you're back to green. I think someone, I can't remember your name now. Uh, I cannot remember your name now. All right. La 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 la. Anyways, CJET potential breakout. CJET. CJET looks good. Again, nice little consolidation from the bottoms at the open at 4 and 470. Yeah, nice pop. This thing looks like it never wants to give up, does it? Like it's this since like it's days of JWAC. Like this is that type of stock. Like it just never gives up. CJET. It just doesn't give up. Like it's back to green now, which is impressive. Wow. I think we liked this name from $5 yesterday, right? 510. Yeah. I want to see that thing go from green to red and like from red to green and actually consolidate in the green though. And then we can say, you know what, it's gonna pop. Then we can say it's gonna pop. It's trying. On a curl, yeah, perfect. Spy with the dipski from resistance. So Spy is back below that 4 hour 9 EMA. Anyways, you know what? I'm gonna take away Spy so we can watch something else. Yeah. Let me pull up ALYA. This one had some really good volume in pre-market. So we sold off into the open, right? So sell at the open, and then hit a demand zone at 190, and then curled, and then higher low, and then another higher low. There's resistance here at 225. So that's going to be the level we break if we want to go higher, right? So it does look a little bit weird, doesn't it? Like just the way it's, yeah. So if you're looking for a brand new position, I would either again wait for that thing to come back all the way down to $2 to 190, or wait for that thing to break above 225, right? So and yeah, Mango is curling. Mango's done a really good job today. Like Mango's been like one of the more consistent stocks, surprisingly. Well, anyways, it's like it's giving us some really nice curls, isn't it? Right? Curl from the first at the open, and then pump, and then curl again, right? So and it's curled again of the 50 at two, like just above $2, right? If you're looking for a brand new position on this stock, just be aware that this almost looks like a head and shoulder at $2.30. I would wait for that thing to break out, right? Buy the dips at the curls. If you missed the curl, because you've missed it already, right? You've missed like the initial curl already above the 9, right? So now we're hitting a red zone here. So just be careful. You're 10 cents away from resistance at $2.30, right? So if you're not in it already, might as well just wait for that thing to actually break out. Spy, let me in. What are you trying to do, Hugh? Are you trying to buy? You're looking for like either a breakout or a breakdown for confirmation. Mango is MGOL. No, MGOL is Messi, and then MGRX is Mango. I know they're very confusing though, right? MGRX is Mango. Uh, No, MGRX is mango, and then MGOL is messy. MGOL is MGOL. MGOL. No, no, mango. It's not the same. Not the same. Not the same. Not the same. La 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 la. Na. Um, 250. You 250. Yeah, you're happy. You're happy. Here we go. MGRX mangoes. Yeah, so we're failing to really hold like on on CJET. We're failing to turn green and stay green. So I would be a bit cautious with that. QBTS is failing a resistance, guys. Again, not the biggest of surprise, honestly, right? So again, QBTS has a triple top, right? Top number one at 250, top number two at 250, top number three at 250, right? So until that thing can break above 250 and stay above that level, you have resistance at that level, right? Um, so again, if you're holding QBTS, just be aware of that, right? 250, 250 resistance. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And that thing is crashing now, isn't it? Crashing BAOS. Range is, yeah, honestly, SPY is pretty annoying. SPY is pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. So you got another 11 into BENF. Let me take a look. You never know with these things, honestly. Like that thing could easily consolidate at $11 and go boom booms again, right? So you never know with these stocks. Let's see what happens at $10 here, right? Let's see what happens here. If that thing can consolidate, would be nice. Would be nice. Ooh, that's a nice little pop there, isn't it? Not really doing much though. You're still holding CJED, yeah. As long as you stay green though, right? As long as you stay green. As long as you stay green on that name, you should be okay. Please and thank you. La, 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 la. To markets. Honestly, you know what? Spy needs to go. Spy needs to go. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna leave up BNF, and then MGOL is still dipping, but it's holding $2. So I hope we can stay above two. Yes, it is curling MGOL, right? So if it can stay above $2, yeah, I don't mind, right? So if you do take a position just above $2, there honestly, like I would put a stop loss on 199 and hope it stays above $2. Alrighty, Anita, can I take a look? Of course. Are you in the position? Let me know. Yeah, see, you got in at 130. Yeah, that's not a bad spot for Acon there. If that thing can stay above, so the low of the day as well is 131, Anita. So you might need to put a stop loss at like 129 or something, right? So yeah, it's not a bad spot. If that thing breaks below 130 though, your next support is all the way at 116. So just make sure you're watching that closely. BAOS is back above $11. Just a wild stonk. Come on, Mango. Come on, Mango. Maybe this is the only thing that will be thrusting today. Mangoes. Mangoes. I am setting a stop loss for my spy puts. I am tired of spy. Tired of spy. Here we go, Mango. Here we go. Give us a breakout here. Give us a breakout. Sitting right in that red zone now. Come on, let's close the candle above. Look, let's close the candle. Come on, mango. 30 seconds left on that candle. So let's see where that closes. La, 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 la. Mm-mm. La, 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 la. Let's go Tesla. You know what, Wes? Are you swinging Tesla? I bet you are. Actually, what I will do is I will set that. Okay. Hmm. Honestly, like SPY at this point is just trolling. Like the S&P is just straight trolling. Like it's not even joking. Like SPY is trolling. This. I mean, look at these candles, guys. Like what do you make of these candles? These stupid wicks. Like SPY is just straight trolling now. SPY is straight trolling. Never give up. You know what, Paris? Ooh. I'm leaving. You know what? I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. Unbelievable. And Dan is smiling. This is all Dan's fault. And Virgo. And all these are the criminals asking for a pop. Spy is on the verge of another squeeze now. That thing is back to the highs of the day. Why? I was done. I was on the load of my up to. My puts are sweating, sweating. No, the annoying thing is like these puts are not puts from like from you know these puts are not like puts at at support. Like I bought these damn puts at like 429.60, 429.50. They're just annoying at this point, and I'm just no longer interested in Spy's rubbish. No longer interested in Spy's rubbish. I am done with you, Spy. Dunskies. Uh, oh my goodness. Anyways, La 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 la. Oh yeah, no, we're closing. These we're closing above 427, 427.50 now. Spy's ready to undress some. I'm ready to undress Lee. Ready to undress Roger. La, la. And tell the bots to market potentially. Okay, now we're sitting in the red zone here. Right, so let's see if we can break out. See if Spy breaks above that red zone there. It looks like it's just a matter of time, doesn't it? Spy, Kevin, is in your tears? Yeah, no, I just let's see here. Okay, my stop loss is close. Hold on to those eyebrows. My stop loss is close, Virgo. If that thing breaks above like 427.70, my stop loss hits. That's how close it is now. Yeah, there you go. We're close. Okay, there we go. There's a little bounce. Little bounce. Okay, a little bit more wiggle room. Wiggle room. Wiggle room. Spy is just a troll. And then watch. Watch what's gonna happen. You're gonna get a fat red candle now. And then it's gonna come back and squeeze. See, the thing that's annoying with Spy is sometimes when you have this trend, like Spy will maintain that trend, like for the for the most part for the whole day. So that's the concern. Like if Spy is gonna do that and break highs, Spy is gonna do that all day, right? Consolidate and then new highs, and then consolidate and then new highs. I just don't want to deal with that. Might as well cut, and then you can reposition back at like 429.50 or something, right? If it gets there, that's easier to deal with. Wait, Mullen. Let's see. What's Mullen doing? QBTS again, support at 230. CJET not quite breaking out yet, so. La, 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 la. To see the supply zones? Let's go. Oh my goodness, Mullen's at 47 cents. Wait, like, wasn't Mullen like, okay, I know this makes sense and we completely agree, and we've said Mullen is trash at least a million times. But did Mullen not just do a split to like above $1? Wait, did Mullen like like we talk about these things and it makes a lot of sense, but oh my goodness, Mullen, really? See, that's why I think these companies should be delisted. Like these companies should just be delisted, honestly. Like they should delist these companies in May. Like they did a split in May and they're back below dollar already. 150 chat, and they're back to 50 cents already, below 50 cents. Yeah, wow. Every day I want to buy puts. I know, Eric. Imagine those puts. I tried shorting Mullen. They wouldn't let me, but because there's never any shares to borrow, right? I tried. Yeah. La 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 la. Eric, let us know when you buy. All you have to do is blame the short sellers. Just blame the manipulators, markets. How to explain this to my wife? Tell your wife. So I got into a position, and then Biden. Anyways, I don't know how you're gonna explain that markets. Somebody help you. Somebody help him out. How to explain George Mullen, Lorenda? Honestly, some of these talks are just yeah, very sad. Very, very sad. Mimo's retesting the highs. I hate that it went below that level in the first place. The dumpster straight to zero. I think this is a good time to buy MGRX. It's dropped and that's not a drop, is it? That thing is sitting at the double top at 236 there. That's a triple top, right? On the next curl, maybe. Double block ski slopes. That looks less interesting than Mullen. Oh my goodness! Like honestly, Mullen is just a different level of scams. Making dumpsters. Maybe Eric, especially when it comes to Mullen, especially when it comes to Mullen. Interesting. And la 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 la. Okay, perfect. What is it doing? Yeah, that thing is just everything just wants to like kill us today. Honestly, all these stocks want to finish us, Howard. My goodness, nothing is doing what it's supposed to. Spy is doing what it's supposed to. Mullen is doing what it's supposed to, though. Yeah, Wes, yeah, CVNA, yeah, they had some news back and forth. I do have long puts for Christmas, though. Yeah, by then. No, I think so. I think it will at some point. Spy will eventually crash. Like Spy will crash into the end of the year, right? So, like the second half of the year is when like I expect the guaranteed dump, right? If we're not dumping now, it's the second half of the year. That's when all the chaos gets unleashed into Christmas, right? So, and then that's fine. The only thing though is like by the time you get there, like if you're holding these like short, whether it's 30 days or less than that, those options are gonna be right. Speaking of crash, is Spy crashing? This thing is just on a different level of like scamminess. These guys are so close to my stop loss, so close. Interesting. As soon as my stop hits on these puts, that thing is gonna crash so hard. It's gonna crash so hard. The spy. As soon as my stop hits, we're getting close to like to making a decision here, though. You know what I would like to see is for the 9 to cross below again, but it doesn't want to. Ooh, okay. We're getting close to decision time here. If we get a candle that reclaims the 9 EMA, like 2 candles, I'm gonna cut my puts. I'm gonna cut those puts. If we reclaim the 9, I'm gonna cut those puts. Trigger hits. Set a stop loss, Roger. Trigger hits. If we close the next 2 candles above the 9, I'm selling those damn puts. Selling those damn puts. No. So spy better behave. What's a sell limit below resistance? Let me see. What's a sell limit below resistance? Sell limit. Like if you do that 199, it's just gonna sell it. I also The sell limit is just like you're selling for a specific price. If it hits that specific price, so anything at that price or higher, it will sell it. Yeah. What's a sell below resistance? It's in 20 minutes. Let me take a look. So that first candle kind of closed above. The second candle needs to stay below 427.30. So we have about another 30 seconds. 30 seconds, spy. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Spy's like, yeah, okay, I'm ready to finish you now. Spy, let's go. La, 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 la. Yeah, let me take a look. So we're still sitting below. And we close below. Yes, Spy. Okay, we still have hope. We still have hope. We still have hope. Okay, 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 okay. Brand new candle now. New candle above. Oh my goodness. And then brand new 30 second. Come on, Roger. Come on. Let's go here. And that new candle has obviously like 40 more seconds now. I'm asking for recommendations since I have to run to a meeting. Okay, let me take a look. I'll come back. So MGOL, you got in at like 211, and you have a stop loss at 191 at 199. Okay, that stop loss is good for now. I mean, honestly, what you can do is move that stop loss to break even, or like 209, right? Yeah, 209, and then just go for the meeting. Or just do the 199, right? And you should be okay. Um, but again, if you're concerned, yeah, you can just easily just move that to like break even and then go from there. Alrighty? Already? Is that what you're asking for, Mark? Since you have to, yeah, your meeting, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if that's what you're asking for. And then I'll take a look. Then I will take a look ski. And then we can go from there. Yep. Stop loss hits. Now it's time for SPY. Stop loss hits. Now it's time for SPY to crash. SPY. You know what's annoying is and they go SPY. Yep. So that's the problem. SPY closing and they go SPY. New highs of the day, right? So yeah, buy SPY. Buy. Should we ask for a runner? That's true. We always do, and it always works, doesn't it? And it always works. So SPY still feeling in that supply zone though, right? So just below 427.70. So that will be your next breakout zone for the S&P. What did I send? Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's your entry price for Mimo? A lot of you guys seem to like Mimo for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Not sure why. What's your entry price for Mimo? Let me know. For Mimo. Mimo. You got it at 20 cents? Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, ski. Mimo. Actually, I'm going to leave up SPY there because we want to be watching it anyways for that supply zone. And then Mimo. I mean, Mimo's done. Wow. Oh my goodness, that thing actually like hit 18 cents and then right back above. Wow. Anyways, you're sitting at the double top here at 27. So 27.60. Nemo by Mimo. It's going up. Yeah. So double tops at 27.28 cents here. So you can either take, I mean, it's also a level that it failed at in pre-market. If it can break above that level, 30 cents is coming, right? So you have to decide now, do you set a stop loss close to that level or do you just take profits? And then you can always buy it back if it breaks above 27 or 28, right? So it does look good though, actually. Right, so if that thing is stalling, so give it a second. If it's stalling at that level and you can kind of see a red candle coming through, then you might have to make a decision, right? That's a nice curl. That's a really nice curl. If that thing starts T-Rexing there, you might have to make a decision. Do you like it? Yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. I find it interesting how STT has a lot of these like penny stock pump and dump still. Honestly, it was angry the other day, wasn't it? Like it's a micro penny stock, something that you can potentially move. something that a whole bunch of people can move, right? And today it's Mimo, another penny stock, something that you can easily move again, right? So it looks good. It's doing well. Someone is pumping that thing though. Someone's pumping that thing. So again, please be careful. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready. Pizza, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Mimos. Oh, twos and fours, twos and fours. Six. What's your position, Brandon? Are you in a position? Good morning, Ebony. Good morning, Ebony. Good morning, Ebony. And say again, as long as it's not stalling, if you can see that thing stall, just be careful, right? For now, again, it broke above that 27.28. It's going for 30 cents. That's your next resistance for Mimo. Mimo, again, 30 cents next resistance there, and it's testing 30 cents here now. Wow. Yeah. Again, just be aware that names like these are dangerous, right? When you make those monies, please keep moving that stop loss up. Keep moving it up. If it's pumping, be aggressive with it, right? Because again, like I said earlier, I bet you someone's pumping this stonk. I bet you there's like other intentions behind this. So please make sure you keep moving. It's doing well, but keep moving that stop loss up, right? If you're waiting for a dollar and you're diamond handing this thing, you're gonna get rug pulled. Alrighty? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. For BAOS, watch for $10. Watch for consolidation above $10. So earlier this morning in pre-market, we bounced off like 10.10. So yeah, Brandon, you're watching for it to consolidate? Yeah. So watch for that $10 level, right? If you can start curling above the 9 EMA at $10, that might be your opportunity. Alrighty? So yeah, watch for $10. $10. I'm just looking at choo-choo. Choo-choo. Was it made? Was for two potential good scalp trades today? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's failing at 30 cents for now. So hit a high of 31, 32, and then backed off, right? So again, watch for the 9 EMA here. So we reclaimed the 9 and the 20 at 19 cents, right? So and then pop, right? Watch for that 9 at 27. So 27 was that resistance, just again between 28 and 27, right? So watch for that same level to maybe become support. Now, if it does, then good. If it doesn't, then yeah, be careful, right? So again, 27, 28. Watch for support, right? Stay above that level, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me take a look. Order. Choo. La. You say Mimo? I think it's Mimo. I know. I think it's funny how you made some money on that stock, because maybe that stock was made for you. It was made for you, and here it is dipping. Yeah, that stuff is. Anyways, make sure you protect yourself, please. SPY still sitting at the highs. It looks like it's stalling, but then that thing is about to squeeze again, isn't it? Honestly, spy is just yeah, and it really hasn't gone anywhere. Like it hasn't broken down or broken out. It's just sitting there. Like it's just sitting there, just staring at us, trolling, trolling. My goodness. I Anyways, what's Mango doing here? Mango still holding $2. Yeah, for now. BAOS holding $10. Yup. Acon is still holding above Anita. I know you're in at like 130 something, right? So still holding above $1.30, which isn't too bad. Needs to do better though. What's MGOL doing here? MGOL, what's that doing? MGOL still holding $2. Yeah, still holding $2 mark, right? So failed at the 50 at 220 and then backed off. That wants to curl. MGRX, not yet. Not yet. Again, maybe the fact that it's holding $2, good thing, right? But these candles still look like they're trending down, right? So I think it needs to curl and then reclaim the 9 EMA, Rubio. But again, you might just be paying attention to that $2 level, right? $2 level. $2. Oh, interesting. One second. And there goes MGRX, right? So that thing just broke down again. It's not really reclaiming the 9 EMAs, so not the best of curls, right, Rubio? So yeah. So wait for that thing to actually go sideways and then curl above the 9 EMA. If not, then just leave it alone. Otherwise, yeah, never mind. Yeah, exactly. So be careful, please. SPY just popped the new highs of the day, guys, right? So that thing just looks like it wants to keep causing chaos. Tesla isn't helping. Tesla is not helping Lorena. Anyways, and BAOS curl of $10. Right. So that $10 level is holding for now. Mimo of the 9. And Mango still playing with $2. The Mango's at $2. La la la. Ooh, let me take a look at Joe. Why you make me Spy? Why you make me cry? Why Spy? Why? Spy just a hater, you know that? Just a hater. Spy, why? I thought we were friends, Spy. Spy's like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. You pray for my downfall. Spy, you know what? We will never be friends again. Never. Richard for tomorrow. Gambles. And Spy is gonna send it. Neo. Yeah, again. Neo still sitting at the same spot. I bet you what it's waiting for is like those earnings. And honestly, like Richard, it's a gamble. Like again, I've said, like I don't like companies that report on Fridays because I think they're hiding something into the weekend. So I just don't know how I feel about like I don't know how I feel about Neo reporting tomorrow. It's a gamble. I hope they do well because the stock has been crashing. I hope they do well, or at least like no negative news. But damn, he talked to her mean yesterday. I told her I love you. Spy's rewarding me. Unbelievable. Spy, you know what? We will never be friends again. I will pray for your downfall every single day of the week. Anytime Spy crashes, you're gonna see the biggest smile on my face because from I'm kidding. Anyways, so I wanted to look at something else actually. Let me take a look at I know someone else out said someone said they got into BENF. BENF. I mean, so this is the name that opened that was at $90 from $10 to $90, right? So and then crashed to $10 here. It's not quite doing what I would like for it to do yet. It looks like the only thing that might be interesting here is if this thing can consolidate above $10, right? Like above this level, right? Then maybe a little bit of a pop. But I would give that thing time honestly because it looks like it's looking fishy. I think looks very fishy to me. So if it can find a way to curl above $10 and reclaim the 9, then maybe, and then the 20, and then maybe, right? So for now, yeah. Is anyone still holding this stock? Ben F, anyone still holding this? La 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 la. Backtracking? You mean the you mean the puts that I was holding today and SPY was crashing and those puts were green? What am I backtracking? Those same puts? Those you mean those same calls that were reds, red, red? So like so SPY turned around. So SPY turned around. Yeah. So let's see what happens here with this. Again, I'm just gonna leave a line at $10. Let's see if that thing can consolidate at $10. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Yeah, I want to see if that thing can pop here for a second. Because next thing you know, we're celebrating this thing at $20 when we missed at $10. You're holding? Oh yeah, that was you. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens here at $10. Anyone that bought before a name change, those who are trapped, yeah, exactly. Would exactly. If you bought this thing before the name change, you're guaranteed to not have sold this. You're still up 10%, but you're still panicking and trying to sell it, you, right? So yeah. So let's see. All of the tech stocks are green and pushing SPY. Oh, there we go. A little pop, pop, pop. Here's the test. Here's the test. I want to see if that thing can find a way to hold off $10 here. Choo, choo, choo. Off $10 there. La, la, la. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I want to see where this candle closes at, and then the next candle at 1040. Yeah. Just want to see what happens here for a second, and then we can move on. If it doesn't bounce, I mean, if it breaks again, the only reason I say $10 is because $10 might be like a nice psychological level. If that thing does not hold 10, then it's no longer a thing of interest, is it? Right? So Mimo broke 30. It broke 30 again. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, 32 cents. New highs of the day for Mimo. 140%. Damn. These guys really up on. These guys are really pushing it. Wow. These guys are really pushing it. What do you think on look like? It depends. So it depends on the hedge. I think I know what you're looking for. I think you're looking for like the ODTE hedge. Yeah. 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 But sometimes I just don't want to deal with like all the chaos that comes yeah. with. Oh my goodness, Mimo. Damn. I think I actually did a really good job holding above the 9, right? High, retest the high, and then pop. So from a technical point of view, that thing looks good, right? That thing is not holding $10, so never mind. Yeah, if it's not holding $10, then it's a disaster, right? So we just wanted to see if that thing would stay above. It's not. It's not. My goodness, Mimo. 25 while taking a shift at work. Yeah. La, la. La, 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 la. Okay. La, la. I was late before. Okay. That's funny. Someone just sent me a funny message. la. Oh, those spy calls? Yeah, no, you're happy with those calls for sure, right? And I guess Ben is back above $10. Ben popped right away back above $10. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see if that thing can actually consolidate and just go sideways for a little bit, right? If it can, then maybe it's a play if it can do that. If not, yeah, let's see where this candle closes actually. I don't know. I don't like where the bid is at though. Mimo with a nice little retest. Retesting 30 cents. Why is Mimo moving? There's no news for Mimo. There's no news. I think it's a group pumping it. I think someone's pumping that stonk, which is okay. There's always someone pumping something, right? So, but yeah, there's no catalyst. It's just straight momentum, right? So when you play with names like that, just make sure you have a proper plan, um, so you don't end up holding a bag. That candle close above or below? Above or below? 5 seconds. Below. Okay, perfect. Perfect, and it's back to 29. I'll wait for the first auto. Just me. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, no, it broke below the 9. Broke below 30 cents. That 9 was at 30 cents, 31 cents actually, right? So it broke below. All my stocks as like graded. He said wouldn't answer my questions until I cleaned out my stocks. I am still not getting questions answered. Josh, he never, he never downloaded virus. I missed it. Well, okay, no, I didn't miss that. Yeah, Josh, no, I just it's not personal, it's not personal. I promise. I promise. 1 second. 1 second. Uh, One second. Nope. Nope. Don't like the flow in those candles actually. Review this. There goes another alert. I think that alert. I have a whole bunch of these alerts now, and honestly, they're just annoying. I think I need to like create another account or something, and like have alerts on a different account. So that alert is for JYD. JYD. Mango is trying to bounce off 190. A Rubio. JYD. JYD. I think it's done a good job holding $4. There's no volume there though, so that's the only concern. I was looking at JYD just because again we went through that IPO, China IPO, right? And this thing looked like it was double bottoming JYD, right? So bottom, right? And yeah, so it's finally the alert I had was at like the top of these candles that it's been failing at for a whole week, above like 140. So it's breaking above 140 here. And I just don't like the volume though, right? So the alert is hit, it's breaking out, kinda, right? But the volume is not the best. Not the best. Does Hot Rate provide trauma and counseling services as part of your membership? Yes, we do. Markets. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. La 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 la. Let's see. Josh, why are you angry? What happened, Josh? What's your question? What's the question, Josh? Ask a question. Like ask a strong question. Trying to $20, yeah. Give him 5 minutes, you'll be okay. What's your question, Josh? You will often ask like questions that like are not really like to do with stocks you're holding, and sometimes I just think you're chatting with somebody else, right? Yeah. Like if you have a strong question, just ask. Please and thank you. And I promise I will answer. Why would I ignore your question? Why it continued to fall? David, you want me to answer that question? Hi, David. Would you like me to answer that question though? Would you like me to answer that question? Because you wanna know why? It's trash. Absolute trash is what it is. P 250s minus 6 2 because it is trash. 230. No volume. I'm just looking at some of these other names that on design product and okay, sounds good. 53 TO. My goodness, that thing is stuck. My goodness, is that thing stuck? No volume. No volumes. We also provide marriage counseling for that when he is about to be in the doghouse. Yes, 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 yes. Answer with the poem. Yeah, Azul. Roses are red. TRKA is red. Um, sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Tesla just seems like it's on fire, doesn't isn't it? Tesla. My goodness. Wow. Tell me why SPY will not just keep pumping when everything's good doing this. Tesla is impressive. Marriage canceling? Everything, Howard. Everything. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is why people will like buy and diamond hand these names because you can always believe that, at some point these stocks will come back, right? Look at Tesla go. Like if you're holding some Tesla calls, those things are printing. Like they're printing and then printing and then printing some more. Prints, 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 prints. Uh, I don't think it's. Since the open, yes, and then, like seriously, since the open. I mean, it barely even dipped when the S&P dipped. Few red candles, but other than that, just consistent above the 20 EMA here, right? Consistent. Do you think we are in a tech bubble? Like, I mean, I do think these things are extended for sure. Yeah. Destroy the beast. I think we're extended, way extended. We might not dip till like the second half of the year though. Uh, who had issues with their work. Okay, into Pablo. Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, like just a new one. Uh, over the next over the next week and going to find a. Oh wow. Wow. You're receiving the notice because corporate yesterday still oh my goodness. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, this is why again, like yeah, I always warn about exactly Pablo. We talked about this last night, right? Yeah, if you're holding these things, I mean, you guys have seen my my troubles. If you're holding these things from like into a name change, oh my goodness, you want to be very careful. You want to be very careful because these backs into name changes. The best thing you can do is maybe you play them into the name change like the day before, right? So, or you play them after the name change, right? So about into name, yeah. Honestly, that's one of the most frustrating things, Pablo, I've had to deal with. Like holding a tick into a ticker change, and then the stock is pumping, and then I mean, like lucky enough, the stock was pumping, but like it still crashed before I could sell it though, right? Uh, Imagine holding the ones that go down 50%. Like, what do you do? At that point, you're just kind of stuck, right? Yeah. Again, better it's safe. Play the day before or leading into like into the votes or into the name change, but don't hold overnight. Don't hold that stuff overnight. Um, it's not trading. Like it's not trading, or it's just like it's just stuck with no volume. Azul. Interesting. Because I can see like, oh yeah, I mean like I don't see any volume at all, but I can see bits though. So maybe I thought maybe it was just it just didn't have any volume. What are you talking about? To me with Bed Bath and Beyond destroy with the trade is yesterday really? Uh oh. Yeah, Spy looked like it wanted to cause violence, right? So yeah, wanted to cause violence. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening as well. Hmm. Exactly, destroy. Malo, ayo. Good morning, good morning. How are you, Malo? Good to see you always. I just wanted to say hi. I took a vacation, but you're back. You're back from vacation. Let's go. You had a great morning, and okay, sounds good. And yeah, I think Rob was planning on like doing something, and then we can just kind of chat about that stuff, Malo, yeah, yeah, Ronnie, yeah, the alert. Screw that one over. Uh, Ronnie, Ronnie Rice. It's still holding $12, which is nice, which is very nice. So these guys do a name change again. So all the details are in the SPAC channel, Rubio. So also be careful holding, be careful holding overnight, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Be careful holding overnight. I mean, we've seen what's happened with the other one, right? You cannot sell it, so be careful. Yeah, you lost $5,000. My goodness. Damn. Sorry. JYD, of course. So this is why we set these alerts, but I think I might have ignored JYD just because the volume wasn't coming through, right, Green? We saw that alert go off, right, for JYD, and it looks like it's yeah, it's popping, it's popping. I would still like for the volume to to increase. Can you take a look at? You're looking for an entry, Nemo? Okay, I will. You kind of want a YOLO? Well, just don't get undressed, please. Anyways, so FFIE. So potential entry for FFIE as it consolidates at 2020, just again 2028, 28.7, 28.7, 28.8. Nemo, right? It looks like it's been holding that level. So again, that's just on the smaller time frame though. After a sell-off, FFIE looks like it's holding that range, right? Bottom, bottom, and bottoms, right? So as long as it stays above that level, if I pull up the daily and then obviously like we don't have support all the way to the abyss. Actually, no, we do. Yeah, same level, 28.7, 28.80, right? So just below 29, right? You can see that 50-day moving average, the orange line, sitting right there. And then you have 28.30. Interesting, yeah. So that's your level to watch, Nemo. Already? Already? Interesting. Tesla. What an absolute monster. More euros, yeah, destroy euros 5,000. Oh my goodness. Wow. One second. Oh, there's a video. There was a video I was looking. I wanted to play today. I think I might have emailed it to myself. Uh, yeah. So this video is not really a new thing. It's something that we've maybe seen in the past, but it's just a nice Instagram reel of like when you FOMO into a stock, when you FOMO into a stock, right? And feeling the sting of a big trade gone wrong. You know, the stock is pumping. You're like, oh my goodness, all in, all in. It's bullish. Oh my goodness, bullish, 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 bullish. He went all in. He bought, he went all in. Dump it. And you're sitting and watching the stock squeeze. You're like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just thought that was funny. But I just thought it was funny, you know? Um, hello, Jenny. Hello. Hi, Jamon. Ayo. 1,000%. You know, you're sitting back. This is why you can't FOMO, you know? You're sitting back and the stock is curling. You're like, oh my goodness, it's not stopping. I think that video is my trade. You know, it's going up. You're like, oh my God, this stock is not going to come back down. It's going. And everybody's screaming, squeeze, 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 bullish, bullish. Everything is green. And then you buy. Oh my goodness. Pablo, oh my god. What happened, Pablo? What happened? What did you find? Uh-oh. What did you find? No. Ooh, interesting. He blocked someone else. Who did he block? No, it wasn't me, was it? Who did he block? I need to go see. You're showing my portfolio. That's what happens when we buy spy puts, you know. Okay, B cat has blocked me. See, he's calling a pump due to almost no platforms converting shares on time. Yeah, Spinch is Spinch is busy. Death, what is Spinch doing? Spinch, what are you doing? Are you just adding more, 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 more? Oh my goodness, pinch. That thing below $10 is a bit scary. So be careful, please. Be careful, please. La, la, la. Be careful, please. And thank you. Uh, Review. Spinch is just loading up on that thing. IDEXs, yeah, I tried. Yeah, Janny, what's your entry price for IDEX? I'll take a look. I mean, I kind of like that IDEX is above, like it's above, like it's above like 5 cents. But we know a split is coming at some point, right? So um, you want to be careful. Acon has done a really good job, honestly, like a really really good job holding above like that 30 level. Acon, right? A really good job holding that 130 level. Nice. A really good job. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Again, double bottoms, triple bottoms. Like I said earlier, right? You're in at 135, stop loss 129. Beautiful, right? So as long as you don't let that thing go below 129, right? 130 should be okay. It's super, super slow. Super, super slow, right? Super, super slow. Super, super slow. Looking at a long term hold. You're already down 18,000, so now we'll wait for returns. For which one? For which stock? Which stock is that? Marlo. Don't tell me it's Mullen. It's not Mullen, is it? It's not Mullen, Marlo, is it? Oh yeah, it's Mullen, isn't it? It's Mullen. Okay. Yes. Wow. Yeah, you're down $18,000 in Mullen. Yeah, Mullen has undressed a lot of people, honestly. Mullen has caused a lot of chaos, which is very sad. Very sad. Very, very sad. 25, 24. Very sad. Of a pump after the depending on the ratio. Yeah. Yep. Tesla is just straight pumping. New highs, 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 highs. Let me send this message. George, what's the question? What is your question? Let me know. I wish. At least so. On getting out of my caller. Uh, uh, of half and easier. Next week, no, the rest are all the way for next week. No news. Yeah, George, it's moving because of that quantum computer thing, right? You're looking for an entry. Okay, fine. So R, it's moving because of what's the name of that stock again? QBTS, RGTI, right? RGTI. That's why it's moving. It's a sympathy play to that rally, right? It looks really good actually. It looks really good. Wow, nice. If you're looking for an entry, well, it's at the highs of the day now. It's a bit extended, right? So next time you get a dip and a curl, that might be it. Just wait for the next dip and curl. Alrighty, but yeah. La, 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 la. So yeah, it's sitting at the highs of the day, and like I would not recommend you buying at that price. If we can maybe dip to like 120 and consolidate, maybe, right? So if it's curling off 120 and then maybe, yeah. You don't want to buy stuff at the highs. I mean, you just saw that video, right? If you're buying, does that look like that video? It looks exactly like that video, right? It looks exactly like that video we just watched. Um, yeah. I Malo, LVTX. This one is for tomorrow. LVTX. So yeah, it's up 11%. I think they. So this stock had a nice pop the other day, right, Josh? And then this morning it found support at 220. Nice. Okay. You're not in a position yet, right? Not in a position yet. This is another stock that looks good. It's up 11%, Josh, but it's also sitting at the highs of the day, right? So, we have resistance here at 250. So wait for that thing to break above 250 and consolidate. If you can break above 250 and test and hold that level for a bit, and then yeah. If not, just wait for a sell off to like 240 or something. I mean, even all the way down, yeah. So just below 240 actually, right? In and around like 240, 238 is what I would be looking for if it holds, right? So, and then go from there. Alrighty. You might eventually be you might eventually be right. Uh, Welcome on well. Uh, there you go. Spies breaking out. Yep. So that's why. That's why we ran away. That's why we ran away because if spies like fighting to go back up, then yeah, I don't want no. I don't want any part of that business, please. I don't want any part of that business. Spy can do that on its own. Spy can do that on its own, you know. Uh, Service interruption. Whoa. Whoa. Hmm. Thunderhawk. Uh-huh. Sure. You didn't. You did that on purpose, Dan. Right? You know what? I have nothing to say. Nothing to say. No. Congratulations, Dan. That's nice. Uh. Congratulations. Is that CVNA? Okay. CVNA has done a good job holding above $18 today, which is nice. And BEOS consolidating really well at $10 here. $10 consolidating. Cool. Acorn still sitting above $1.30. What a slow stonk. La, 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 la. Usually so you can look at trade ideas. You can look at trade ideas, right? You can look at the momentum scanner, Dave, right? And then stuff is being chatted in stock general is you can look as well. I don't think there's a whole lot on the momentum scanner. No, there's not. It's been a fairly slow day today. Fairly slow. Fairly slow day. La, 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 la. Be holding until I merge. See what happens. Okay. Fairly slow day. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. This candle is getting smaller or what? Those candles getting smaller. Interesting. Yeah, Dan did some hedging. I told you yesterday, but no one listened. Yeah, you know what, Dan? Spy was crashing this morning. Spy looked like it was on the verge of a disaster. Spy was this close to falling off a cliff. Spy was deep reds, and then it came back to life. See, tomorrow Monday and maybe Tuesday, and then Fed announcement rate hike. It pumps. Yeah, probably. La, 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 la. Okay. Let's see. Two. And what's the 18? 18, 13, and 7. La, 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 la. Do not agree. Do not agree. There we go. Next Wednesday, George. Next Wednesday. Yeah, so 2 days. But then we have the like the conference, which is usually what we pay attention to. Yeah. Wednesday at the 14th. Yeah, exactly. 14 then. Yeah, 14. Not feeling. No love. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Everything just kind of looks a bit weird. No, like everything just looks a bit like, you know, like fishy, fishy, fishy. Like, hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. 61. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's Kobe. That's a day Dan and Peter will never miss. Virus. Joe has to pretend not to see, otherwise his wife is gonna come find him. 105 and 102 possibly. Steve, are you still holding those same calls? Same calls. Okay. Interesting. Same calls. I want to try this. I'm gonna try a little scalp on BENF. Uh, la, la, la. Uh, uh, la, 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 la. Here you go. Try that. Let's try that. But go back in. You addicted, Steve? Okay, sounds good. No, at least you made some profits, Tom. At least you made some profits. Tesla is still pushing for highs, guys. Tesla is just an absolute beauty. And FFIE, by the way, bounced off that 28 whatever level, right? So the level we talked about earlier, yeah, right? So it's bounced off that level and it just never came back. It's above 30 cents now, which is nice to see. No, I'm trying a BENF scalp, 925 Avalon. 925. I guess I just want to see what happens here with this donk and a super tight stop loss. I don't like that candle though. I think I maybe rushed into that scalp, but that's okay. I just want to see that thing bounce a little bit. Stop loss at 917. So pretty tight stop loss. Pretty tight stop loss. Let's see if that thing can give us a pop there. Yeah, it's a pretty slow day. Usually slow unless you're holding Tesla calls, and then it's chaos. MGOL bouncing there? Let me take a look. MGOL, 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 MGOL. MGOL is bounced really nicely off $2. Beautiful. So again, if you got in, I think which some of you guys did, if you got in and set that stop loss at 199, you're very happy, right? At 199 stop loss, right? $2. It hit $2 and never broke below, right? And then in the demand zone, and then pop. Come on, Messi. Messi needs to give us some more hints. Something else. Pablo, we need something else. Anyways, yeah. So let's see what BENF does. So I'm trying that scalp just because that's the first time we're getting some like okay candles, and it looks like we're consolidating. So trying that scalp at 920, 925 with the stop loss at 917. The low of the day is 918, so I'm going 1 cent below the low of the day, right? So little scalp here for Benny Benz. Let's see if Ben can give us something. If not, that's okay. If not, that's okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, Ben is a slacker. Spinach. La, la, la. Yeah. Let's see. Not sure. I know, Pablo. I know. Yeah, I'm trying Ben with the 5 cent. Not a bad entry. Show me something exactly here. Honestly, I think, like I said, I think I rushed into that scalp because it's not really showing us anything positive yet. Like that's just gamble bottom scalps. Yeah, it's just a whatever scalp. I am bored with these scalps. Like nothing is really giving me anything that I like. Right. So the only thing that's like really, really like was sending it was RGTI, but then that thing is also really extended though, right? And it's a weird little rage stock. And look at Ben. Ben is like, yeah, I'm back down. If Ben can close above the 20, I think that's when we can do something. For now, it's not really. I mean, look at the last time we were above the 20. Look at the last time we actually closed a candle above the 20. Yeah, it was a long time ago, right? So we're failing at the 20. So if we can close if we can close and consolidate and curl above that level, then yeah, something's there. For now, meh. Meh. Anyways, Acon is just locked up, sitting flat. Yeah, ODT is Spice Cup. Maybe, perhaps, yeah, maybe actually. SPY. What's SPY at? SPY. Ooh, SPY resistance. Did you take profits on those puts yet, Dan? On those calls? Mm. CVNA. CVNA. CVNA, that's a nice little bounce. Yeah. Again, like I mentioned earlier, CVNA had a double bottom or somewhat like something like that at $18, right? So, and it's done a good job holding it. It's failing at $20 over and over. So, you scaled out on the way up, still holding about half though. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, LLab had news. Was that today or was that last night? LLab. LLab. 5 cents. If this thing had a smaller float, IB, it would have been like something that, we only if this stock had a smaller float. But they seem to take advantage of like all the pumps and do offerings and whatnot, right? So yeah. I mean, Pablo posted that list of defense stonks, right? And this one looked interesting being on there. They have some really good contracts, blah blah blah. But yeah, will be launched about okay, nice IB, nice. They break above $20. Mm. No, eventually we'll spy. Yeah, for sure. Eventually, MGOL is still curling there. So if Mark is still in that stock, which I think he is. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That thing never came back down to 209 or 201.99. So he's gonna come out of his meeting happy, happy, happy. Mark, happy, 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 happy. Anyways, so again, BENF is still playing games. Ooh, that was close. That was so close. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was a close stop loss. Those guys almost got me. They almost got me on that stop loss there. Anyways, BENF is at 939 now, so let's see if that thing can bounce. And it's back down. Like such an annoying stonk. Such an annoying stonk. You're looking for a good entry into Mango. MGRX. What's Mango doing here? Ooh, oh, that's the daily. Actually, one second. MGRX. Cool. Cool. Mango is slow, just like everything else today, honestly. Super slow, man. Super, super, super slow. On TD, yeah, yeah, yeah. Here, why? TD. Yes, on TD. On TD. Honestly, Matt, I would wait for that thing to get above $1.90, and if it's consolidating above $1.90, and then yeah, and then go from there, right? If it can get above $1.90 with a stop loss just below like 185, Matt, is what I would do. If that thing doesn't hold this range, it can easily sell up to like 175 here. This previous curl level, right? Previous curl level is what I would be looking for. Check out the options alert channel. Yeah, guys. Again, don't forget there's the options alert channel in Discord, right? So Dan took those calls from that alert, and he's done really well with them. Done really well. Among a la 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 la. Yeah. Interesting. Let me pull up some of those alerts actually, Dan. So the other one that alerted earlier today was BCRX. I have a feeling this one is a nothing burger. Like this one is just I think this one is just the stock isn't doing anything. I think this one is just yeah. Also, it's sitting at resistance, isn't it? Nice little inverse set and shoulder there though. La, 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 la. Unusual heavy option volume on today's open. Yeah. The only reason I look at that one, Dan, is because of bullish flow. But at the same time, that one's kind of sitting at resistance. It's not like it's far off though from the bottom. Has a big float though. Yeah. CVNA. Let's go. Finally broke above $20. Finally broke out. And we know what happens when stocks break out, right? So they go boom, boom. Double top, triple top, CVNA broke above 20 and then right away to 21. That's a really nice pop. Yeah. A really nice pop there for CVNA. YMCA. La, 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 la. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, MGOL is doing really well too, Death, yeah. MGOL is coming up to resistance here now, though, at 245. 245. 245. And there it is. There it is. No. To keep one foot in, Hugh. Yeah. Yes, it is. 245 resistance for MGOL. BENF, what's it do? What's that thing doing? Nothing. That thing is looking increasingly dangerous. That thing is looking increasingly dangerous. Yeah, that. So be careful. Right. So again, it's holding above the levels that we looked at, anyways. Right. That 920 whatever. It's holding. But at the same time, this is looking more like a T-Rex. So be careful. Right. Again, that thing better stay above 918. Right. That low of the day. If not, well, Indigo CVNA direct to $23. I mean, it's possible. If it can stay above and consolidate above $20, yeah. Not something I would be relying on without a backup plan, though, right? So you're not just looking for it to get to $23 without, and just FOMOing at the highs, right? Please and thank you. Okay, I see. Direct to 23. There's no direct to 23 as well. So yeah, no direct to 23. It's impressive. With CVNA is actually done really well, really well. Like if I pull up the daily, I think it's gone straight up. Well, not straight up, but like up, and rightfully so. They've had some good news, which is nice, right? It's this is not just like a random pump. It's not just a retail pump, right? They've actually had some really good news. Corvana. That's a massive pump, though. That's a massive, massive pump. Impressive. 427.80. Okay. Julian, are you holding those calls or looking for which calls are you looking at? Like which strike price are you looking for? Maybe a short squeeze soon for CVNA. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. MGOL failed at that resistance, right? So 245. 245. 245. 245. Yeah, that thing just looked like a T-Rex, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Jenny, it did. Yeah, I mean, you can see the T-Rex below the 20, right? Like it's curling down, right? So not exactly the best, it hit, it's sitting at just below like 916. So yeah, I think what I should have done was move that thing up a little bit, just a little bit to break even. And now it's really dipping, right? So yeah, that thing is meh. It just could not break above the 20 and stay above the 20. So CVNA though, that thing is squeezing. Wow, is right. Had to look. Was that earnings? They had earnings a while ago, but then they also got a rating. Like they got an upgrade, and then there was some other big news last week for this stock. Some other big news. I cannot remember what the news was. Some other big news. Something about. Yeah, I just can't remember now. My goodness, is that thing squeezing? Squeezing. Look at it go. Look at it go. Uh, wow, 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 wow. A nice 40% rally. CVNA. Huh. Impressive. That's the volume of those things? Wow. No, if you're holding that thing, you're very happy. At the right time, Roger? I think so too. Let me look at the option chain here for CVNA actually. Option chain. Uh, let's see here. CVNA option chain is what I'm looking for. I imagine let's see. What strike price can we look at here? June 30th maybe? Or like next Friday maybe? Actually, let's do like June 23rd. I just want to see which ones like so the calls. I just want to see how green the calls are, and then maybe we can look at the puts too. Like these things don't have like the greatest. They're not the greatest when it comes to like open interest in. Yeah, but I mean, just look at these. Just look at these calls, and just look at these calls though. Look at those damn things. It sucks. Yeah, really, it's not the best. Yep, read my mind. Yep. So yeah, these things. Look at those 300%, 300%, blah blah blah. Those things look. They look. Oh my goodness. Right. So yeah. And then look at the puts, minus 77%. Yeah, those things are dead skis. Dead skis. These $15 puts do look interesting though, don't they? Look interesting. They do look interesting. Right? Cool. CVN is squeezing though. My goodness, look at that thing go. Oh wow. Is there some other news for this that? Wow, wow. Damn. $22. That thing is going straight up. Let me take a look at mm, straight up. La 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 la. Because sometimes like the option chain on that platform, not the best. Not the best. Uh, choo, 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 choo. Anyways, yeah, no, if you can catch these things at the right time, yeah, it'll be nice. That's if you can catch it at the right time, though. So, if you can catch it at the right time, yeah, see why we had that stop loss just below that consolidation level for BENF? Because if that thing doesn't hold, it's going to the bridge, right? So exactly, Nemo, exactly. So if that thing does not hold, yeah, it's going straight to the bridge. Yeah, exactly. No, I just wanted to try it because it looked like it was trying to consolidate, but I kind of ran ahead without it really confirming, but with a really tight stop loss, right? So if that thing doesn't hold that level, yeah, you don't want to be a part of it. I mean, look at the size of these dips, right? So no thanks, no thank you, right? So you have to be ready to pack your bags and run. Ooh, interesting. 8. Yeah, honestly, you just have to leave it alone because you just have to leave it alone until it finds that level, right, Nemo, and consolidates, and then you can go from there. Because if you try and, yeah, I take it failed. What do you mean? Like the stop? Oh yeah, yeah, no, long time ago. It failed on one of these candles. I think on this candle there, right? So yeah, it failed, and then it kind of like hung around, and then yeah, then it just started creeping down, right? So yeah, yeah. Anyone holding CVNA calls though in the chat? Anyone holding these calls? I wanna know. I wanna know. Anybody holding these calls? How are they printing? CVNA. Corona. Let me look at their news here. Corona upbeat outlook relies on unique metric. Okay, cool. They beat earnings, improved the Q2 2022 outlook ahead of industry conference. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, the damn stock has done really well. Really well. And they're just spamming good news after good news. They're like, good news, more good news, more good news, more good news. Forecast second quarter core profit above 50 million. Blah, blah, blah. Private exchange. Oh, wow. Okay. Terminates 1 billion private exchange offers. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Hmm. Maybe something's brewing with this company, honestly. Maybe something's happening here. Oh no no no! Yeah no, it's very easy for them to fail. It actually fails really easily for some reason, Hugh. I'm actually surprised it's doing that. But you're holding those calls, Dan? Monies. Yeah no, those calls should be printing. And then here comes Roger and Hugh looking for disaster. Look at these guys, criminals sitting in the back. Like, when this thing is done, it's really gonna crash, isn't it? You guys are criminals, you know that? Straight criminals. Unbelievable. No, you're right though. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no, the difference between like, these guys and their business model and like a bankruptcy for Bed Bath and Beyond is Bed Bath and Beyond again like never really had a business, right? Whereas these guys never really stopped, like the cars are still out there, they're renting cars, people are still like renting cars, right? And it's hitting highs on highs. So um of the okay, 66, 60, 63.6. Okay. Yeah. No, my only issue with like Azul with that stuff has always been like we will always look at that stuff after the stock is pumping already, and then it becomes like it's not something that is, like we're already in the process of. No, but again, I think it's nice like when you're in a stock that gives you like a nice, like it looks good and it's performing, and then you can go back and look at that and say, you know what, yeah, sure. And you're relying more on the technicals anyways, right? So what are you showing? Azul. But what and why is CVNA pumping? It's because they've been dropping some good news. Like they've been dropping news after they had reported good earnings. They're forecasting like more monies in the next like revenue in the next Q2 reports. They also got an upgrade. That's what I was looking for. They got an upgrade a few like last week, and that's when this whole thing really started. I think it was posted in Discord actually. They got an upgrade last week from somebody. There was a document that was posted in. I think someone sent it to me actually. Yeah, someone sent it to me. See if I can find it. Mm, can't seem to find it now. Yeah, but there was a document that they were upgraded by one of these big banks. Nah, CVNA. Look at that thing. I think it's just straight squeezing. Straight squeezing. Damn. Uh, straight squeezing. But since Hugh and Roger were asking for it, see, when do we start looking at these puts though? These puts. Let me look at like the chain for not this Friday, but like June 16, right? Which I think would be like June 16. So these calls for June 16, these things are already gone skis, right? I mean, look at these calls. Well in the monies and paying, right? So $12. Wow, 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 wow. Look at the look. Oh my goodness! Look at the calls. 1,000% for these calls. $25 calls expiring. Wow, 1,000%. Oh my goodness! If you got into one of these calls, you're printing and you're smiling. That's impressive, though. More profitable than they first thought. Exactly, Ariane. That's what I saw too. According to TradingView, according to TradingView, la, la, la. Dan, why are you smiling? Why are you smiling? Let us know. Why are you smiling? Why? Why? Look at that. 1,200% for those CVNA calls. 2,000% for the 37s. There's not a whole lot of volume though, so you have to take that with a grain of salt. Um, and then let's look at these puts. How deep red are these puts? $11 puts? Yeah, these ones are never getting, well, never say never. That thing's not crashing back down to that level, is it? Hmm. These ones are for next Friday. Next Friday, 20 cents. That's a lot about minus 75%. Wow, 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 wow. Those things have been slapped, haven't they? Yeah, if this thing yeah. If it's not below 20 by Monday, these things are gonna be at 2 cents though. 2 cents is what it's gonna be. 2 cents. No, give it. No, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Anyway, CVNA not even blinking yet. Not even blinking yet. Your $19 calls up 229%. Oh, that congratulations. That's amazing. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Ooh, ooh. Let me take a look at these actually. Ooh, look at that thing go. $22. Like it's not even stopping. That thing doesn't look like it's gonna stop. Dad, this thing doesn't look like it's gonna dip, does it? No. Yes, absolutely. PLTK. PLTK. Interesting. Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? Is that a 1 minute candle that's halted? Uh, uh, teach me options. um, he used the news for this thing, or it just randomly popped? That thing wasn't doing much. And then it hasn't been doing anything for 2 days now. I mean, I can go back more. This thing hasn't moved at all this week, so I'm just wondering if there's news for this hue. Let me know if you see anything. Wes, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't see any news. Yeah, that thing just popped. Like it hasn't done anything. I mean, look at that. Look at this is the 1 minute chart. It hasn't done anything. And then all of a sudden it just pops up that demand zone, off the green zone, right? It's been sitting here. Hmm. See, stuff like this is a bit concerning though. Looking as we, yeah, okay, sounds good. Stuff like this is exciting and also scary at the same time. Has takeover interest, private, la 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 partners, and okay, D4. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, business wire. Okay, yeah, stuff like this is exciting and also like really scary because I mean it's dipping already. Um, that popped happened at $10.16 all the way to 11.20, and now it's backed off to 10.60. So um, two candles, yeah, Azul, yeah, out of nowhere that thing just popped. Interesting. Then 250, 300 shares, and then 250. Yeah, yeah, I would be. If we could confirm like the news, that would be a different story. A different story altogether. I hadn't looked at the float fast. You never know though, Hugh. Like if it's good news, I mean, 49 million is not that bad though, Hugh. Right? If there's news and there's volume, oh, this thing can squeeze. Right? Look at that. It's pumping now again. Look at that. 1090 now. Right? If you look at CVNA, for example, CVNA is popping like this. The float is almost double like the float of the other one, right? So it just depends on the news. If we could confirm it and have a target, and then yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, that's the best video there. Yeah, if you want to learn options, Jason, yeah, watch that video, and then if you still have more questions, and then we can, then you can ask. Yeah, that's the video. That's the same one that's in the education tabs. GME. Why is GME down? Because GME was a disaster with earnings. Adam, are you holding GME? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. No, that's Jason. Happy, is that you? It's Jason. He's happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, it's slowly pushing, slowly. And there it goes. Testing the highs of the day again. Do I trust it? No, but do I trust it? Nope. Exactly, Dan. Dan says, but I can't in fact emphasize this enough, right? Paper trade options for at least for a few months before using real money. Options will steal your eyebrows, toenail, and butt crack. Exactly. If you're gonna play with options, please like paper trade options. Don't go jumping into options because like you see people making monies, right? So paper trade options, right? And then you can go from there. Unbelievable. Pablo, what did you find? What happened? What happened? What did you find now? What did you find? Mullen is below 40 cents, Pablo. Hang on, General. Okay, let me take a look. Why is it off? La 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 la. Oh, someone tagged me with la 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 la. Bob, you tagged me in something. I'll read that. I'll read that. Let me take a look at wait, was you mean the one for Bob? Unbelievable. I had some free time to investigate the Canadian fires. After speaking to my buddy in the FBI, he was able to hack with his cell phone. Indicates that he's pretending free cookies and cake from Chuck E. Cheese in the confusion. More hunters will wish him a happy birthday, which immediately denied. This is trigger the suspicion. Oh my goodness. That is pretty good, you know. That's pretty good, Bob. Wow. That's good. Wow, 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 wow. I'm looking at the pictures now. Happy birthday. And then you see like the little emoji thing. That's pretty funny too. Oh my goodness, that's funny. So Laurie says, yes, I paper traded options for almost a year, right? So yeah, like paper trade options, maybe play with the same options that you see people playing with, right? And see if you can make some monies off those options, right? So any shorts covering, Zoe? Probably. CVNA is just a straight monster. That thing is showing no signs of weakness. No signs of weakness, only strength. No weakness, only strength. Only strength, CVNA. Only strength. What was let me look at CVNA's daily chart. I just want to go back and see what CVNA was at like a long time ago. Obviously this thing's been pumping from like $7, right? $7 all the way to 2023 almost, right? It's done really well. It looks really good. Wow. CVNA was once, like a really one of those donks. Look at that. Look at CVNA. Like go back to like 2021. Wait, what? 2021 CVNA was at 370. Wait, what? $375? His birthday candles sure as so fires in Canadian history. Oh my goodness, $300 and then crashed, and then crashed some more, and then crashed some even more, and then crashed. Wow. And it actually did a really good job consolidating at in the one that thing was at $3. I am. Yeah, just below 23, yeah. Yeah. Just below 23. Oh my goodness. Yeah, still pumping. Still pumping. You didn't know what that the shorts had to cover? No, they lied to us. They lied to us is what they did. They lied to, oh my goodness, look at CVNA squeeze that. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, if you're holding calls, those things are just printing. A major bullet for BENF. Hopefully, that serves as a lesson for everybody. Yeah, exactly. What is it at now? I think it's below $8, Hugh. Really? Wow. This is unacceptable. What happened, Pablo? What happened? What did I do? Average volume is 16.6. Yeah, already at 82. Yeah. I mean, hopefully that's not a blow off like, top. Yeah, it's a major bullet. Um, PLTK is still sitting above $11. Above $11. CVNA new highs of the day. Wow. That thing is on fire. Canceled today due to Canadian fires. Don't worry, Pablo. Over the next week, those fires will kind of blow away. Over the next week, those things will go away. Those fires. Fire. Interesting. Super slow. PLTK here, Hugh, but it's slowly creeping up. Super slow. And there goes a new high, CVNA. Wow, impressive. To take responsibility for starting the fires. I did nothing. I was here with you guys, and then all of a sudden there was smoke everywhere. Some of their car vending machines I really took down. The company seems to have done a great job turning things around. Wes, yeah, really seem to have turned things around for sure. For sure. It's moving, Tom. Okay, did you get in? The fires go away, but how do we decrease the Canadians' carbon footprint when they do this? You don't. You don't. SPY pump. SPY is just gonna keep sending it. It's gone to the moon. Oh, SPY is gone. SPY is gone skis. As soon as SPY was breaking above that level that we talked about earlier, yeah. SPY was gone skis. We had our chance in the morning. Yeah, it crashed and then turned around, so it was over. Sellers go away for lunch and pumpers take over. Yeah, market. Have you told your wife yet that you're holding SPY puts and SPY is sending it? Have you told her yet? You got in at 11:15. Okay, let me look. Let me look. Um, 11:15. Yeah, your entry price is resistance now. Your entry price is resistant, so we need to break above 11:20, and then you have room to the upside. But until we do that, 11:15, 11:20, you're actually sitting at resistance there now. It's done a good job at $10. Door hands in it. Yep, $10. Nice bounce. A nice bounce at $10. Nice bounce. Blah blah blah. Na, 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 na. Okay, 6:30. Perfect. She's actually making money, and I'm losing money. I guess I have to put flowers to buy flowers today. Yes, you do. When SPY offering? When SPY splits is the question. When SPY reverse splits, so we can feel better about can SPY split to $100, please? Below market price. Joe, below market price. BAOS with a nice little pop there. So you're close to break even now, Song, right? Close. You're 5 cents off, which is good. Which is good. And CVNA, new highs of the day incoming. Look at that thing squeeze. Oh my goodness. What's crazy is that thing still has a lot of room to the upside, right? And I think that's been shown with the candles, but damn. That thing looks like fire. Wow. Up 50%. 50%. Dead? Yeah, no, that stop loss is important. Hopefully, Spinch had a stop loss. I think he went all in on that thing, right? So, because I saw him spamming it at like $10 or $9.90 or something, right? So he was loading up, asking for a friend. Again, those stop losses are important, right? So if you're diamond handling that stuff, yeah, especially names like that. Oh yeah, he had 3,000 shares at almost at $10. Yeah, he's getting slapped for sure. He was loading up that thing at $10 and above $10, right? So I only got 5. I know that. So when you're feeling beyond. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look, ski. Oh yeah, that thing is proper squeezing. CVNA, proper squeezing. Proper squeezing. I sold when it won't break on that green candle. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, let me take a look at so nice little pop, 11:30 and then backed off. Beyond Meat. This company is still around. Oh wow. These are like the dinosaurs of like they're all coming back now, Lorenda. CVN is pumping, Beyond Meat is pumping. Nice double bottom at $10. Nice double bottom at $10 for Beyond Meat. That's nice. Highs of the day. What else is a dinosaur? AMC that might pop like this. At this point, pump to 5,000 and give us a sticky check. You know what? Yeah, exactly. Like just pump the markets, please. Just pump it. Just keep going. Just pump, 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 pump. Right? Just pump it, Roger. Absolutely send it. Uh, yeah, there's no volume there though. No volume at all. La, la, la. No volume at all. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Not talking to you. Go away. Go away. See, now Siri isn't listening to me anymore. It's Google listening to me now. How can I help you? Pump until June 12th, yeah, for CVNA. No, CVNA looks good. Like it's not stopping. It's up 50% now. 50%. 50% spies are the highs of the day. Wow. SoFi is another one. SoFi. Like it's all these dinosaur stocks. SoFi. Like back in the day, it was once a strong stock. You know what's another one? Robinhood. Isn't Hood like one of those stocks, right? Robinhood's? Robinhood, right? Virus. Let's go. Hood. AGBA. I Robinhood isn't doing anything yet. Let me take a look at AGBA. Music is a bit loud. AGBA. AGBA was one of the names on the China watch list. Actually, Azul from yesterday. It's not doing much though. Like it's not doing much, but it looks interesting, doesn't it? Right. So it's had a few pops and it's sitting at support. AGBA. Like as long as that thing stays above, like a Rubio, as long as it stays above like 150 here, I don't mind. As long as it stays above 150, right? I don't mind. Just because it's had a few pops off that level, right? I'm telling you, market, you better go get some flowers. You better go get some flowers, please and thank you. In at support, Rubio. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. China, China, China. CVNA with the little red candle, but it's just a matter of time before that thing turns around again and sends it, isn't it? Sends it. That sends it. Tesla, gem. MGOL, Dipski. Acorn broke below that support. Dipski. My goodness. My goodness. Enough is enough. I caught my loss. You did, virus? Yeah. Joe is on his own, Joe. My shirt is wet with confidence. Eventually, no, as long as you have time on those puts, eventually, SPY will flush. The only question is when though, right? When it's not wanting to sell off. SPY really hasn't broken out though. It's not like SPY is breaking out, right? Like if I pull up the S&P SPY is at, oh wow. SPY is going for that 429.60 again, isn't it? Yeah. And that's why like I said that stop loss tight when, because I just don't want problems, honestly. I don't want problems. I don't want problems, please. But I still don't trust them, Dave. Why don't you trust them? Every 2 seconds. It did Azul, yeah. It failed at 11. That 11:20, right? The VWAP 11:20 VWAPs 11:20 VWAPs. 1120 VWAPs. But could be interesting. You're in at $8? Okay. I will pray for you. Make sure you have a stop loss, please. Please and thank you. CVNA is proper dipping there, but proper dipping CVNA. It might just be retesting that previous high here at $22. And then send it again. Send it again. SPY. That's impressive, not gonna lie. That's impressive. La la la. 1 and 2. Jesus went into the temple of God and cast out all sword and foot in the temple, and all the tables of Allah except Dan. Except Dan. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Except Dan. I like it. Spy is not stopping. Spy is like, if you want to stop me, you're gonna have to come fight me. Not stopping. Yeah, be relate to the bridge. Did I? Oh yeah, no, we're good. BAOS. Wow, that thing really came back all the way to $10, guys. Right, so hit the VWAP, double topped, and then just straight to $10. Damn, scary. Ronnie's going. Ooh, Ronnie. Yeah, almost back to $13. This one, Rubio, this thing is asked for like all the patience you have in the world, hasn't it? But it's doing well. It's done really well. Less thrust, yeah, it's done really well. So really, really well. So congratulations. Keep sending it. It looks interesting again. It does. Ben back above $11. Yeah. It will look even more interesting if we can get above 820. 820 is your level. 820 is your level. CVNA with a bit more dipping. Testing $22. $22. Interesting. What do you think of TRKA, Mauricio? What's your position? Again, like I don't like TRKA. But what's your entry price for TRKA? You better not have an average of like $1 or $5 or something post splits. Yeah, let me know what your entry price is. I mean, it almost looks like it almost looks like this is a double bottom, doesn't it? For TRKA, as long as it stays above like 240, 245, yeah, 240. Right, Mauricio? As long as it stays above 240, it might be a double bottom for you. Yeah, it's stalled at four. Yeah, exactly. That's a big. I mean, that's a big level, right, for SPY. So it's a massive level, isn't it? Yeah, for 2870. Yeah. A massive level. Your average is $4 for that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Just honestly, Mauricio, just like if I was in the stock, I would probably just set a stop loss at 237, and then just hopefully it never gets there. Hope and pray it never gets there. Honestly. Um, yeah, like regardless of what your average is, if it's not a massive position, I would just put a stop loss. Yeah, and just pray that it never crashes. That it never crashes. Interesting. Okay, no, that's just a new low. 15 cents. In not 4, you're in at 15 cents. You're still red in that position though, right? Mauricio post split, you're still red. So you have a new average now. It's not 15 cents. It's something else now, right? Your average is something else now. SPY with a bit of a dipski. With a bit of a dipski. And CVNA with a bounce of 22. Surprise! Not, right? It just came back down to retest that previous high and now it's bouncing again. Squeeze. TRKA. Of your 50? Yeah. Little orange. The orange line, the 50. Oh, that thing said, wait, Dan, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. We're announcing an offering tonight. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Not today. Yeah, today just seems like one of those days, honestly. One of those days. Yeah, BENF is trying to bounce. It's trying to. Trying to. Let's see. Let's see where we are in. As we get to in like an hour and 20 minutes. If nothing's happening, we could just hang out in Discord. An hour and 20 minutes, deal. Let's see where we are in an hour and 20 minutes. I need to do better with water today. Today is it's hot and also do have a game. So on turf, so that's doubly. Oh my goodness, it's 30 degrees Celsius. Wow, it's hot. Canada is hot. Well, obviously with the fires burning, the fires are burning. The fires are burning. You're stuck at 510 DP. CVNA just, anyways. CJET, you're stuck at $5.10. Go to Discord. Yami, please don't leave me alone and go to Discord. You're almost break even here though, right? DP. It's at 507. It's not like you're in the abyss, right? Yeah. Again, I would most likely just set a stop loss at. Yeah, you're still break even here basically. The ask is at 510. Right? So you're not that far off. Yes, we know. Yes, that's the same temperature as Houston, Texas. Wow. Yeah, no, it's usually hot in the summer in Canada. Like it's extreme weather, extreme cold, extreme hot, extreme heat. And there you go. You're back to break even, DP. You're no longer stuck. You're green. See, that's all you had to do. Mention it on stream. Look at that thing pop. You are officially green on your position, DP. Congratulations. You're now up 5 cents. 10 cents. Wow, 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 wow. Sea Jets. I mean, that's actually not too bad of a spot, about $5. How far away from the fires? Pretty far. Like really, really far. It was close, so the fires are kind of moving on, right? So it was close. Like again, like 2 weeks ago, you could barely, like, you could not go outside without like having, like, just like stuffy, or like just you can see like the clouds like you can see the smoke everywhere, right? Dark. So, and it's moved on now. They are closer to me now. Exactly, Chad. They're closer to Chad now. Not in May, June. We had no rain. Yeah, that's an issue too. No rain. No rain. You can see smoke outside here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's how it was here. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Kevin, you in Houston as well? Houston. All these criminals from Texas. All these criminals from Texas. No, it's not halted. It's just super slow. Market super super slow. And then you get one massive candle like this, and then you go sideways, 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 and then you get another candle, and yeah. Uh, in the same, Canada had no rain because of California's all of exact. See, I knew it. Californians, I knew it. Canada had no rain, and at the same time, California stole all of our water. Exact. I knew it. It always goes back to California. I see why I say useless Californians. I'm kidding. You live by the airport in Lori, in Houston as well. Oh my goodness. Cowboy criminals. Cowgirl criminals. Houston. Of the day is going up. Why the warrants not going up? Because OTC. Because OTC. Yeah. Yeah, Jason. Just distill your water just to water the lawns. Yeah, I knew it. Always goes back to California. And they're ready to accept. It's fire. Shame on you guys. What are we supposed to do? Like, it's not our fault that there's fires. There's fires every summer, honestly. Every summer there's fires in Canada. Every summer. There's chaos everywhere. The difference is, like, is it raining or is it not raining, right? Like, do we have rain to kind of help with the fires? If not, well, yeah. Has rain every day? Colorado? Of course. Of course. We need those fires on Spy. 44 Azul. Beyond Meat? Okay. Interesting. Beyond Meat. Sounds like you shouldn't be allowed. No, it's just the weather, Azul. It's just the weather. You know, like back in the Stone Ages, when, like, the heat would strike the trees. Back in the day of Moses, Moses, and the fire would come from the sky and strike the trees. That's what happens. It's not like we're starting fires. It's just, nature. It's just nature. Terrible neighbors. Our lawns are flooding. You're supposed to give us some rain. Send some rain over to, like, to New York or something. Send some rain. Two. Scott, I know, right? I know. Spy is just a beast. Just a beast. Uh, all summer long, can't get outside without breathing smoke 80% of the time. Really? Oh my goodness! In Alaska, wow. That would be terrible. Like honestly, like imagine living in a place like that. Like every like summer breathing in smoke like 80% of the time. Or yeah, you would have to move. Honestly, like you would just have to move. Like, how would you survive? 80% of the time you're breathing smoke every summer, and then like the other time it's winter and it's cold as rubbish. No thanks. No thanks. Absolutely not. Give us your horses and rubbish. Our skies are orange. Yeah, no, our skies were not that bad. Your skies are very bad. Clayton? Yeah. No, hopefully, like either hopefully get some rain or like hopefully something happens and this it just goes away, right? If you guys can send some like some water jets over here to kind of spray, instead of sending all your jets to Russia or Ukraine, that would be helpful too. Send some over here to help us with the fires, and then in return, you guys could have like nice air. Nemo, it's pushing. Okay, good. Yeah, MGO with a nice little pop. MGO with a nice little pop. Yeah, that thing filled at the view up and then backed off. I got into TRK at 17 cents. What do you recommend for me, please and thank you? Your average is no longer 17 cents though. What's your average now? Emerge Engineering. What's your average? TRK is not at 17 cents. Yeah, if you got in at 17 cents, this thing is most likely sitting at 12 cents or something, right? Something like that. Spy with a bit of a dipski. It has Ed. It has Ed now. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Um, la, la, la. You just gotta rake the forest. Yeah, true. Uh, anyways, uh, na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Need more red volume, George. Are you still holding that thing, T-Town? Oh my goodness! Wow, I like it. I like the patience. If you're green though, I like it. If you're red, and then I don't like it. Then I don't like it. Yeah, no. If you're asking for TRK, like just give me more details because that's not your entry price. Yeah, nice TR. I mean, Huts has done well. It's done really well. Split, crash, 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 crash. A little bit of a pop, and then boom skis. From $2.70 all the way Huts to $12. Nice. Very nice. Cool. And what's Rubio and thrust? Just need to break. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Can you take a look at APTO? Your average is for 570 and it doesn't have a. If it doesn't have any hope, okay. APTO. You got in on $5.70. Okay. So the good thing about this is you're down 7 cents, right? It's not like you've lost it all, right? So actually, so this is your average like post split. Oh, that's not too bad. So they did a split a few days ago, and it's like maybe what's okay with this stock is that it's done a good job holding above 560, right? Yesterday the bottom was 560, and today the bottom is 562, right? So it's holding that level. It doesn't have volume though, right? Like these things really have volume. Um, if it can, and that's the thing with like names like these splits is they will piss you off and just sit flat or crash, and then at some point they just randomly pop and you never know when that is, right? So I like how you've changed your name to Richard the Fourth with the laughing. Anyways, so if I was holding the same stock, honestly, again, you can look for like I would just set a stop loss at 649. I'm not sure how long you want to swing this for though. That's the question, right? Right, as long as it stays above like 560, there's hope, but there's no volume. And the question is, when's the volume going to come in, right? I don't know. Just set a stop loss. Set a stop loss, please, and thank you. Back to MGOL. Slow. Richard the Fourth. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. Nothing happening there. What is OMH doing? Oh my home. That thing's still sitting flat. Yup. What's top doing here? Top doing anything? Come on, China. Nothing. Nothing at all. Hmm. Oh well. CJET, nothing. 520 resistance, fail. And the S&P here, SPY. Okay. Since they're going to the moon, Azul, it depends on your entry. Depends on your entry. Beyond looks like it's just starting to move. As much as CVNA looks like it has a lot of room to the upside, that thing's also been pumping from like $7, right? So it's more than doubled, tripled, whatever, right? So it depends on your entry. Like if you're in at a nice price, you're in below $20, you can just set a stop loss and hope it pumps into the close, right? So like when you're looking to swing these names overnight, what I'm always looking for is like how we close, and if we're closing strong and you can see volume coming in into the close, that's a sign that maybe the stock isn't completely done yet, right? It wants to go more, right? So you can just set a stop loss depending on that entry and then watch the end of the day, and then watch the close, right? And you should be okay. Should be okay. Josh, have a good day. Josh, have a wonderful day as well. Have a wonderful day. We will see you later. See you in Discord. Yeah, today's just la, la, la. Today's just slow, and that's okay. Honestly, like we're gonna have days like this. The same increasing short interest and the price increasing. Okay. Yeah, THMO, Lorenda. THMO. Let me take a look. THMO. This is one of those low float stocks, right? On the list. Yeah, it's up 16% today. Not bad. Not bad at all. The other name that's done a split, Azul. I'm not sure if it's moving yet. RTEO. Oh, it's moved a bit, Azul. It's moved. I think maybe it just didn't have any volume, right? Just didn't have any volume. That thing is dangerously close to to all-time lows. Dangerously close. Dangerously close. Dangerously close. Yeah, Beyond Meat is doing well. That's this is MGOL, by the way. MGOL with a nice pop. And Beyond Meat. I used to hate this company. Used to hate that stock. Hates. For good reason though. That stock was at one point all the way at $100. I hated this damn company. Hate it. Look at this damn. I hate it. I hated that this stock was pumping to $200 and they made fake meat. How was my I I hated this damn company. Uh, yeah, and it's been crashing. So Beyond Meat. Mm, and the other half on a Beyond. Now I switched to Beyond. Okay, to Beyond. Yeah, Beyond. Like Beyond is going for the highs of the day here. Yeah, so I mean Beyond is still in that maybe early stages of boom booms, right? So if you're looking to get into CVNA, because I've seen a few questions in the chat. Obviously, CVNA has had a nice pop, right? You want to make sure that thing stays above like 20. You want to make sure we stay above this 2160 level, 2150. Yeah, let's call it 2150. Alrighty. So you want to make sure we stay above 2150. And if you break above, if CVNA breaks above this high, 2350, oh, that thing is going to $25 potentially, right? It's going to squeeze more, right? So 2150 versus 2350. The question is, which way do we go, right? Which way do we go to buy puts on options when it was over $100, Lori? I wish I did. I wish I did, honestly. I hated it without acting on it. It's doing well today, though. It's going for the highs here. Heated without making Beyond Meat. I'm pretty sure. No. It's Jason is somebody else. No, it's someone you met. No, a happy yeah, someone else. I hope so. I hope Jason had some stop. Like something, because you can always lock in some of those profits, right? And up $10,000. And this morning he was up more than that, right? So because the market was crashing this morning too, right? So from $10,000, it's not like it happened overnight, right? So and then you can say, you know what? Here's my stop loss at 9, 8, 7, 5. And then if it pumps like it's been pumping, you can always get back in at the same price. But all of a sudden now you have an extra, like $7,000, right? Um, Instead of like getting back at this, you know what I mean. Jeff, ayo, just stopping by to smash a like. Thank you very much, Jeff. Hope all you all are making monies. How's your trip, Jeff? How's your trip? Hopefully you're enjoying it, taking some nice, well deserved time off. Hopefully you're enjoying it, Jeff. Hopefully. La 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 la. Interesting. Luna's up. Luna. Happy birthday to Jeff. It's Jeff's birthday. I'm back to work today. You are okay. Just a few days off. No, that's okay. Like the few days off for like just with the family and some nice fishing. I saw you like by the water, so that's good. Nice to take a break. Work isn't everything, right? So work. Now farm. What's Rain doing, by the way? What's Rain doing here? We celebrated Rain. I think it's like the slowest swing. No, yeah, want we hop off at some point today. Most likely before the close. Then I can just spend time looking at like just donks and swings and whatnot, right? So we can just look. We can just do research in Discord, right? Research. See if we can find some stonks to play with for the future, right? Beyond is at the highs of the day. There you go. Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat. Is it at 420 yet? Almost, Roger. Beyond Meat. No, it's not anybody's birthday. There goes Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat. of his tournament team. 7 points in 4 games. That's amazing, Jeff. That's amazing. Telling you, like, yeah, no, those tournaments are good. Hopefully, you don't live in like too small of a town that like you can't like get that exposure. Otherwise, you might have to make videos, Jeff. Make some videos. Like, make videos and like just put them out there, right? Highlight videos. Like, you see people getting deals from like just like a video on Instagram or Facebook, right? Just because a whole bunch of people are like, oh my goodness, that kid is scoring a lot of goals. What the hell is going on, right? So and then, yeah. Don't get me started with these summer people. Roger. Yep. Fake meat is going beyond meat. 19%. Not sure if we will take them. Still, too damn expensive, Jeff. Yeah. Yes. I mean, sometimes you can say like my kid is better than all the other kids. So give me a 70% off, Jeff. If you guys want to win, you know, offer you 0.02% of his future earnings. How about that? 0.02%. Warrior Gaming, yeah, of course. Kara, just let me know what your entry price is, and I'll take a look. Work can suck it, Joe. Work can suck it. Yeah, just QCS. Just let me know where your position is in that stock. I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Summer peoples. Choo, choo. Choo, choo. I'm just browsing some of these potential swing plays, looking around. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, please and thank you. Take a second and hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you want to join us in Discord. Virus, damn. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from 9 volts and come join us in Discords. Alrighty, so again, hit the like, hit that subscribe, click the link at the bottom if you want to join us. We're gonna hop off at some point today, right? So in the next hour or so. Virus. So my entry is 342. I used to trade it at $9. Okay. Too quick. Let's see here. So CARA Therapeutics. You're in at 342. Okay. I mean, you're not that far off. You're not that far off, right? So you're not that far off your entry, which is good. That thing, the volume isn't too bad. The float is not the worst. And I like that this candle here is trying to do what it's trying to do. If that candle can stay above a level, like if that candle can stay above 335, I think you might be okay. Yeah. But if I was in the same position, honestly, I would find a stop loss somewhere around like 319, and then just leave it. 319, 329. If we can stay above those levels, you should be okay. Right? But I would put that stop loss in there though. Beyond Fake Me just had a fat red candle, lost a few cents. Beyond Fake Meat, Virus is quick hands, Dan, quick hands, quick hands. Choo, 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 choo. Let's see. I'll take a. I can't chat on stream. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll Spinch. Spinch, I'm telling you, get your thing already. Get your own account. Spinch is like, come on, guys, come to Discord. Come to Discord. I'm bored in Discord on my own. I'm bored. Spinch, we're coming to Discord in an hour. We need 100%. Yeah, we need something. we need to go to Discord and find something and then pump it. Every time we go to Discord, something pumps. So in 1 hour, we will hop off, and then hopefully we can find something, right? Something that goes boom boom. Something's gonna show up. You know something's gonna show up. Whatever happened to this one here? ALYA. I think it was too slow, wasn't it? Let me look at some of these stocks. Let me just look. Just want to see what's happening here. She's done a good job holding $2. The volume, as the day goes on, just hasn't come through yet. Interesting. Cool. What about ONFO? ONFO. ONFO, same thing. Like it did well in the morning and then crashed, or pre-market and then crashed at the open, and like it should, and then just sideways. Just sideways. Do we have to do for courtesy flush, Joe? We all have to sell. Again, SPY is just in that range. It hasn't broken out. It hasn't broken down. Like it's just up, down, up, down. So, which way do we end the day with? I do not know. I do not know. What do we have to do? Here we are begging for courtesy flushes now. My goodness. Yeah. Joe, what can you do? I think I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I don't know. He's using someone else's accounts, Azul. I think like I don't know someone else's accounts. Maybe I think that person uses that account too. Maybe they might have got like suspended on YouTube or something. Or I don't know. So he can chat. He can chat. No, he can see the. Like, he can watch the stream. So he's watching the stream, but he can only chat in Discord. So he needs to cancel that membership. Spinch, you need to cancel that membership and then get your own. Get your own membership with a non-suspended account. So we can yeah. There goes Beyond Fake Meat. Beyond Fake Meat with a bounce. Nice. We are at capacity. Exactly, virus. You can make it up an email and back on YouTube's exactly. No, Spinch is slacking. What is a Spinch? Trey? Trey, how are you? Oh my goodness, Trey time. No, Spinch is just a member in Discord that can chat. Sorry for the rate. That's okay. You got in at 15 or 17. The averages. Your question. So like the reason I'm asking is because like emerge. TRK is not at 15 cents or 17 cents. So that might be your average at 15 or 17 cents, but TRK is at $5 or whatever it's at now, right? Or $2. So so what's your new average? So after the splits, what's your new average? Because it's no longer 17 cents, right? Yeah. You know what I mean? Your average is no longer. I just want to know what your new average is. But regardless of, like, it depends. Like I said earlier, I would try not to let that thing. I'll pull up the chart in a second here. How do you get banned from YouTube chat? What did you post? I don't know what he posted, but they banned him for life. Banned him. Yeah, by 25 exactly. So, I mean, Chad, I think the broker should have it updated though. Like after a few days, your broker will update that stuff anyway. So you get your new reflected average now. So whether that's $2, $3, $5, right? You should have that new number now. Should have that new number now, right? Hmm. Interesting. Someone reported his name. It's because Pinch was buying HKD and spamming in the chat. HKD is going to the moon. His word mistaken for sponge. Varus, you are a fool. You know that? Varus, you're an absolute fool. You know that? Oh my goodness. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. I would have been cracking up with that all day today. All day. Wow. That's good. Oh my goodness. La- was SpongeBob copyrighted infringement? Maybe, Jeff. Maybe. Be ready for new highs on CVNA. CVNA. New highs. CVNA. Yeah, it's trying to. I mean, it looks like it's consolidating, and curling, right? So yeah, consolidating. If that thing breaks about 2250, and then it's ready to pop again, right? So 2250 for CVNA. If it can break and hold above that range, right? Any one of these candles, then yeah, back to $23, please and thank you. Back to $23. Last lost pro, right? So yeah, it does look good though. So congratulations if you're holding that. I should. I use that line more than I should, to be honest. That was so quick. Wow, that's good. Very good. Nice. Affirm T4 after yesterday's sell-off. Affirm, yeah. Okay. You ready to not be a great name? A great name? A great name? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I see. Yeah, I see. Gray names. What are my thoughts on EXPI? Let me take a look. Beyond Meat still looks good, sitting at the highs of the day here, Azul. So looking good beyond fake meat. Beyond Meat, and there goes a new high for Beyond Fake Meat. Very nice. EXPI. Frank, are you in the are you in the stock or no? Wait, wasn't EXPI the same stock that was at? Wasn't this the same stock that was at? No, it's not. It's a different company. Yeah, with this one, you're gonna have to let me know your entry prices because that thing looks like it's it looks like it's been pumping. What did you get into this thing at, Frank? Yeah, what did you get in at though? Like, what's your entry price? It looks like it's gone. Like it looks. I mean, this thing looks beautiful. It's gone up 100% over the last few weeks, right? It's done really well. Your next resistance is obviously $20, right? $20 resistance then. If you can break above that level and just sit there, and then that's perfect. Nemo, like crickets. Yes, please. Yes, please. No, I'm just kidding though. Like when I call it beyond fake meat, I'm just yeah, just yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think there's healthy options, and then there's just like making stuff in the lab. I don't think we're at that quite at that level yet where we like don't have food. I think there's food. There's food. There's food. Like so. Like why not have like a healthy option, like over eating stuff like from the lab. That was my only concern, but I don't know. And then there was some stories back in the day of like, these meats getting made in the lab, and then like something going wrong. I don't know. There's a reason why the stock went from like $200 to $12 beyond fake meat. Um, SoFi, yeah, like Cheetos and seasoned. Oh, Nemo, see, exactly, like fried crickets seasoned. Oh, skeleton crunch, delicious. So you got in at 1920. Okay, yeah. So you bought in quite high then. So yeah, Frank, again, your resistance is $20. Try not to go red. Set a stop loss. Don't go red. Fake meat sounds very suspect. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, it's trying to curl here, right? No, that's CVNA. So CVNA is fighting. I just want to see if that thing can break above 22.50. If it can, $23, and then go boom skis again, right? So decisions, and yeah, soybean, green, soybean, beyond, beyond meats, beyond. What was that? How was that? Interesting. What the heck was that? Okay, I see. Yeah. I see. CVN is like, hey guys, I'm done consolidating. I'm done curling. I'm pushing back up again. Pushing back up again. Pushing back up again. All right, so let's see if these candles actually close above 22.50 though. It looks like they want to. Anyways, what else were we looking at? You missed the RGTI pop. RGTI. No, that thing is done well. I think it might. I think it's taking the volume over from the other name, right? From the other quantum computing name. Yeah, but that thing is done really well. Look at that curl. That's sweet. Pretty sweet, Wes. RGTI. Oh, as I was wondering, where you guys are celebrating in the chat. Let's go, Dan. Really appreciate that, Dan. Thank you very much. Much love. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you got a free membership, congratulations in the chats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Dan. Let's go. Thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. Uh, 36. Last one. Last one. Interesting. Agree. Oh, I see. Let's go. This really is the best community of people, not just traders, but people. I agree, Dan. I agree. I say, like Yeah, I say that like I'm joking. Well, not really joking, but I think it is too. I think it's not the trades that that makes this community like what it is. It's just the people, right? How could we be bad? Yeah, exactly. Like it's the people. It's just the genuine people, on the social medias. Just good people. Just good people. Anyways, CVNA failed to really hold above that level. Failed to hold, and it's dippity dipping now. Dippity dippings. Oh my goodness, CVNA. Oh my goodness, that thing is dipping. Back below 22. Anyways, let me take a look at Roni quickly, and then we can come back to that. Uh, $13. Oh, you're happy. You're very happy, aren't you, Rubio? It's slow, but it's doing the right thing. From $10 to $13. It's taken about 3 days to do that, but it's done it, right? So, ooh, let me 1 second. Nah, nah, nah. Troy, we're coming for you. When are you becoming a member, Troy? When are you joining us in Discord? When are you becoming a member? Interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Joe. Joe, let's go. Get in there, people. Get the people in here. Let's go. Joe, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lidman, congrats. Jeff, Carter, congratulations. Congrats, 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 congrats. It's Christmas. Kid went from wanting to fight everyone to being an option assassin. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. That's huge, isn't it? That's huge. Like that's impressive. Let's go. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. La, 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 la. That's crazy. Genuine people on social medias. Social medias, Joe. That's crazy. That's crazy. $13, Ronnie here. Oh, here we go. That thing might be gaining a bit more steam now, isn't it? Seems to be gaining a bit more attention now, Ronnie. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Rooney. Okay, that one's been posted in Discord quite a few times though, right? For the last week, right? I told everyone the ticket, $11 ticket. I mean, that is right. This, look at Rubio. Rubio was spamming this stock in Discord yesterday, right? Spamming. Everybody, we're taking off now. Is the next flight to the moon, he says. All aboard the rocket ship, right? This was all yesterday. And yeah. And again, like when this thing initially was posted, right? That was at $11, right? $11 in Discord. And it's been slowly creeping up. And here we go, right? Here we go. When squeeze. That thing said, ooh, ooh. And then it's gone tomorrow. Yup. So again, yeah. The best bet is this thing pumps today, like pumps hard today, and then you sell it, right? like it is, because by tomorrow it's going to go through the name change, and it's going to be a problem, right? You might be dealing with the same issue with the other one that we just dealt with, right? So yeah. Yeah, so pump it and then get rid of it, please. Thank you. Unless you're just feeling risky overnight. And then that's a different story. 3s. Oh, I see. Uh, 7. Mark has a. Oh, I have a question. Markets. Oh yeah, yeah. Just want to be sure if once in a while you FOMO like some of us, or just don't risk. No, I do. Markets always, 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 always. But again, exactly. I say this all the time. That's what virus is looking for. Like if you're just gonna FOMO, if you're gonna FOMO, just do it. Like if you're gonna FOMO into something, just do it. Don't hesitate. Because usually what happens is people hesitate to FOMO at the beginning and then the FOMO at the top. You know what I mean? Like let me see if I can find that video. This video here, right? You're like, oh my goodness, the stock is going. I don't want to FOMO too early. Oh my goodness, my eyes are opening up. No, 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 no. And then you finally FOMO at the top. And then guess what happens? You're feeling the green rush. You're like, oh my goodness, this thing is gonna squeeze so hard. And then you become the biggest Twitter pumper on the face of the universe. You go on Twitter and you're spamming Twitter. You're spamming stock tweets because you just FOMOed at the top. And then the market says, oh yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for welcome to the market. Welcome to the markets. And they slap your eyebrows off your face. Yep. So like, if you're gonna FOMO and you notice that something's getting attention, yeah, like FOMO with this tight stop loss. FOMO with the stop loss below the 9 EMA. Like, imagine. So let's say this thing is popping and it's something you're watching already, right? It's breaking above the 9 EMA. You're gonna FOMO, just do it. You wait until it's at the top and then you FOMO and then they slap you. Then plan. Oh, FOMO late with no plan. Exactly that. He's talking about me FOMOing at the top. FOMOing at the top. Hey, that's you with CChat? Oh my goodness. My life, Steven. Exactly. Like if you're gonna do it, just do it. Take care. Trey, okay, sounds good. Good to see you. Until next time. Next time. It's curling MGRX, Lori. I'll take a look. At a discount. Uh, and this is what you're doing. I log in for the first time and this is what you're doing. I'm just saying, like, sometimes you just have to do it with the tight stop loss. Say like I'm risking $2, $50, $100, right? Not wait for the squeeze and then FOMO. um, I do think AGPA is interesting though, right? Ooh. That thing's bounced nicely there again. You can see these circles on the chart because we've talked about this like double bottom for AGPA, right? As long as it stays above $1.50, right? As long as AGPA stays above that double bottom, if I go back, you're going to notice that we popped up this level. Like this is the third time now, right? AGPA 150, boom skis. Back to 150 again, boom skis, right? Twice right there, right? And then it's doing it again. So yeah, I can see exactly what you're looking at. The only concern with this name is the bigger float, but yeah, I think the two China names that I'm paying attention to for now. What's up with a nice little bounce? With a nice little bounce, the two China names that I want to watch closely, right? So AGBS stands out, and then the other one that I like as well for now is LXEH. Is that the right symbol? I think so. I like how it's consolidating at the bottom, right? Like it's trying to curl up the bottom, and also just for superstitious reasons. No reason at all. Like if when I looked at every stock in the market that was listed in China, well every like China stock that's listed in the US, right? And then I go down the list, like there's a whole bunch of them. There's like 200 and something stocks listed in China. There's almost 300 stocks, right? 300 stocks listed in the US from China, right? If I look at that list, ooh, something's disappeared from that list. Anyways, there was something else that was on this list that's not on there. I can see it on the other screen. I can't see it on the other screen, which is crazy to me. It's on the other screen, like I can see the stock, but it was a list of three names. So there's GDC that exploded, and then there's BOS, that's the BAOS that's missing, and then there's LXEH, right? So I find them interesting. You can see a whole bunch of these China names, right? They'll pop in once in a while, right? SNCG, WEDG, Trash, RETO, JWEL, SECO, IFBD, right? So all these stupid names that we talk about every single day, they're all on here. DXF, right? So CPHI. This one was pumping the other day. SXTC, right? So yeah, yeah. So I will be watching. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, there's BAOS, right? BAOS, right? Oh, I think it's changed because the stock has gone up today. That's why. It's changed because it's ranked by like market cap, right? So BAOS has moved up because of the increase in price, increase in market cap. So it's moved away from the bottom place, right? So GDC was another one, right? So I think I have an alert for this one, LXEH. And I don't remember now. It doesn't seem to be on there, but man, I also kind of like that, we're getting like, like little higher lows, like it's on a bit of a like an uptrend, right? So higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. It doesn't have volume though. That's the only thing that's missing. I wish that higher low thing would come with volume. SSTC, STC, SXTC, SXTC. Beyond Meat is our new highest. Let's go. Send it. Send it. Send it. Na 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 na. So yeah, these are all just names, honestly, to like set alerts on. Dan says I'm out of those puts, for spy. Nice. And yeah, so nice little fail there for that stonk. And yeah, this one's just been consolidating, right? It needs volume to break out. What did this thing rally to last time from this level? Is that 270? 270 anyways. Yeah, so just something to watch and set alerts on. Right. Anyways, La 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 la. And then yeah, so AGBA as well, right? So AGBA. So this is the type of stuff we hop off and we look at, right? So you know what? I'm gonna forget to do this later. I might as well just post them now. And then there was another one too, RETO, but I don't think Azul. That one just isn't getting like that volume though, right? And it's testing those lows again today. Uh, two, uh, okay, let me go back. I just want to post these two in Discord, and then we can move on. We can move on. Uh, uh, nah, a break. And then the other one, I just want to post these charts before I forget. I like that these charts are bottoming, you know. Bottoming. And then with is to clear 70. Free float is 100% shares. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Death? Okay, I see. Free float. Oh, yeah, death. Thank you. Forza has halted up. My goodness. My goodness. Oh. This is Hutchred's money, isn't it? This is Hutchred's money, isn't it? You guys have started the squeeze again, haven't you? Look at that thing pop. LXEH. You guys have started the chaos again. You've started the chaos again. Anyways, I want to see that thing clear if it can clear 70 cents. I'd like it closer to 60 cents or break above 70 cents. So let's see if we can break out. If not, yeah, it's going to be slow. That's for sure. As much as it's popping now, it's going to be slow though. So anyways, let me move on to Forza. I want to go 100% now. No, honestly, Rubio, you made some nice monies, right? So you made some nice monies. FRZA Forza. Halts like these are just, you know, they're but again, to be fair, like this thing is done well today with consolidation and popping and consolidating and popping and consolidating. So resistance at 363, just below 370 for Forza. Now you have permission to die. Right, so 370 resistance there for that stock, for FRZA. Ready? That's supply zone. You have to your shop, yeah. Rush back to power hour. Okay, sounds good, Justin. Have a wonderful day, and see you later. See you later. See ya later. Much love. Na, 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 na. And if you don't like it, you can always cancel. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. So again, if you're not a member, you're not in Discord yet. What are you waiting for? See you in an hour or so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we're still here in the next like 20 minutes, right? If yeah, and then we can always hop off in Discord and then see if we can find some other plays, you know. So you can click the link at the bottom of the chat. If you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Getting roasted. You become traumatized. Trauma abundance. Yes. I guarantee you we will be here in 20 minutes. Well, let me. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Interesting. I asked for a play, maybe a firm holding. You asked for a play, Jody. Let me take a look. 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 LXEH. Oh, you criminals. I would leave if you're not in L. I would leave it alone because I think some people FOMO'd already, Jody. Again, I like it in the low 60s as long as it stays above 60 cents, right? So like the low 60s, 61, 62, 63s. And then you can kind of see that we have a double top here, right? We failed at this level yesterday, so you don't want to be touching it at that level at just below 60, at just below 67 here, right? Let it break out on its own. Let it break out like a 70 or something, right? So low 60 or breakout is what you're looking for, right? You don't want to have it like fail at this level and then go all the way back down to 62 cents or 61 like it did yesterday, right? And that was 61, like it did the same thing. It's done the same thing quite a bit, right? So ever since breaking out. So you notice how like for 2 days or for 3 days actually, right, we kind of struggled with 60, right? Fail at 60, fail at 60, fail at 60 for 3 days. And then once we broke above that range, that 60 became support for 2 days, right? And now we're failing at like as we get closer to 70, but then that 60s become, so you're looking for the low 60s or breakout into a new range, right? So yeah, and again, like just something to keep a close eye on, right? Forza is failing and T-Rexing at that supply zone, the red zone, right? So again, below 370 there, right? Mimo's not Mimo, Ronnie's curling there, Rubio. So it's like, you want to leave me? Well, bye. Well, bye. Spice dropping. I like the sounds of that, Dan. I like it. Yeah, SPY is heading back to the bridge again. SPY really hasn't done anything. Like SPY has not broken above that 429.60, right? It hasn't done it. Like it's playing games. And it's like up. Oh my goodness, we're going up. Nope, we're going down. Oh my goodness, we're going up. Nope, we're going down. Right. So yeah. Uh, can't tell if it's a resistance IDEX. What the entry price Plex. Yeah, again, like I said yesterday, I like that it reclaimed, like it reclaimed that 5 cent level, right? So your resistance this thing is so weird, honestly. So you have resistance at like 615. You got in a 5. Okay, at least you're green in that position, right? So um these stocks are just weird to me, but anyway, so yeah, resistance at like, let's call it 520. So 520, 620, sorry, 620, right? 0.0620. And then you have resistance at like 0.0650. But yes, it is at resistance. Like it's struggling below 620 there. A good time to get puts for Chewy. Just saying, no financial advice. I got some 32 strike Chewy. S- KPRX. Interesting. Interesting. KPRX. 10%. Interesting. Again, like we say, like eat off the floor, eat off the floor, eat off the floor, please and thank you. When it's consolidating, right? So I sold them. You forgot about the puts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was saying, Dan, good job. When I thought you were in this puts and you were not in these puts. Yeah, it might be a bit too late now, Dan. Maybe you get a bounce. Though. I'm sure you're gonna get a bounce. Us. Um, anyways, no, no. We were talking about Chewy. Oh, Chewy. Okay, good. Ronnie is super slow, but still, still trying to curl. Still trying to curl. Upstart. Anyways, big volume, big volume. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. UPST. Yeah, nice. I'm telling you, like all these old names, like all these old names are doing things now, you know. But that's what happens when the market squeezes, though, right? Then you have these names that, anyways, the Chewies, like these were big names back in the day, like Upstart, Chewy, Bed Bath, not Bed Bath and Beyond, Beyond Meat, CVNA. These were all like big boys back in the day. Now they crashed, and today they're doing some things. Beyond Fake Meat. I think, are you in the Matrix, Kevin? Why? What makes you think you're in the Matrix? What makes you think you're in the Matrix? You know what's interesting is since we mentioned LXEH, I think it's hitting highs on highs on highs. I think this is hot trades money. I don't know though. That thing is gaining a lot of volume actually. Hmm. Hmm. Anyways, don't lose your butts, please. The bits are there. That thing actually has some solid bits, like some fat bits. Bet you this thing is triggering some algos. It has some fat bits. Um, Still needs to clear 70 cents though, doesn't it? Right? So it's approaching resistance here, 70 cents. Right? Needs to clear resistance there, 70, 70, 70. But again, yeah, again, let's see what happens. See what happens. See what happens. Right? I get like I like stuff like that that's on the floor, especially when it's close to 60 cents like that. You know, if you're buying at 62, 63, 60, you can easily just put a stop loss at 59, right? Yeah, it got big bids and it cannot lie. I know, those are some fat bids. Some fat bids, right? So I like the bottom of the list because you have like the smaller stocks, right? Like we have names that have exploded from like GDC, right? We have a whole bunch of names on here that we talk about every day, right? Like names like these, SECO, IFBD, right? Like these are all names that pop every once in a while. So this one rallied last week, blah blah blah. This one rallied 2 days ago, yesterday, right? So, anyways, we'll see what happens. See if that thing can actually break out. Kevin, what's your question on RGTI? Yeah, that thing is done really well. It's done really well. All right, so RGTI, it's done really well. It's just stalling now, Kevin, at 150. $1.50, Kevin. $1.50. $1.50. Uh, Beyond fake meat, let's go. Carelessness costing US taxpayers. I did nothing. I did nothing. President says he's directed our National Fire Center to respond to Canadian risk for additional. There we go. See, that's all we wanted. We just wanted you guys to come help us. Come help us. Come help us. Like, was that too much to ask? Come help us. Come help us. Please and thank you. Come help us. Come help us. Uh, na, 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 na. Really, Doug? Oh my goodness. We make you an offer you can't refuse. I'm not mad at Blaze for setting those to avoid leg day for at soccer camp. Imagine how hard it is for him to keep up to the regular. Well, I was gonna say exactly, but it's not true, Jeff. It's not true. No, actually, we were doing stairs the other day, and okay, you know what? I'm not gonna tell the story. Yeah, don't wanna. And you were wondering why Messi coming to America? You know, he should come to Canada instead. Now he's dealing with you know like all this rubbish weather, you know, all this rubbish weather. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's happening to that thing? Really? Oh my goodness! I don't think this is Hut Rate's money anymore. LXEH. That thing is on a wild like uptrend there. 10%. Yeah, it cleared 70 cents. Wow. I was not expecting that. Like I fully expect these names to be like swings, like multi-day swings, like super slow. I wish I got it right away. What the hell? I wasn't expecting like these things to pop like that right away. Right? But again, that's what you get when you're looking for things that are sitting on the floor, right? When it's sitting on the floor, it's easy to pick up, right? Easier to pick up from the floor than it is to like try and catch it when it's hanging up there, right? Yeah, we stairs. Yeah, stairs. Yes, yes, Joe. Stairs. You were doing stairs the other day. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting that thing to do that right away. Interesting. If Bezos stride is sent faster than the regular person when he walks, his legs look like ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Definitely hundreds money. I wow. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of hundreds money though. It's a lot of hundreds money. Anyways, so the best thing this thing could do here now is just chill and consolidate above 70, honestly, right? Consolidate above 70 if it can, like, you know, and then hopefully the volume comes in later and then really pop, right? So anyways, again, consolidate above 70 or the low 60s, right? Or in the low 60s. Which is okay, okay, okay. That was one of the names on the list there. Interesting. Let's see. Do you see anything else moving? No. No, then that's why that's why we wanted to look at these names, right? So like when stuff is boring, we just want to look at some other things, right? So that's why we looked at this stupid name. Right? So again, when we posted that thing in Discord, it was at 63.64, right? So it's been gaining some momentum. Yeah. No, I was like, what the hell is going on? How come, like I wanna be able to like we should be able to catch these China names from the bottom, you know? There has to be a connection with all these China names. Like there has to be something. Um there has to be something, you know? I was scared for a little bit because like I would look at the market cap and then and then the revenue, and then I would go on the company's website and it would be all Chinese, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get hacked for looking at these company websites because they're all in Chinese. And then you look at some of like the SEC filings and it's rubbish, like We have warrants doing this. I'm like, yeah, that's such a scam. Anyways, that's your first red candle. So let's see if that thing can consolidate above 70 cents. If it can consolidate above 70 cents into the close, nice. If not, well, meh, right? So again, break above that key level, which was the level it failed at a few days ago. The question now is, can it consolidate above 70 cents, right? If it can, good. If not, well, annoying, right? So for now, we will see. We shall see. Do me a favor, please talk about CJET. Both the divs are now installed. Yes. Uh, uh, anyways, uh, would have been interesting earlier. Yeah, would have been. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. CVNA is popping. Let me take a look. Surprise! Not really. Not really, right? That thing's done a good job holding above 2150, 2180, 2160s, right? I mean, look at that consolidation for the last 30 minutes in that same spot, right? Eat off the floor, please, and thank you, right? You see that thing pumping, exploding? Well, at some point, it's going to come back down and sit there for 30 minutes, right? So eat off the floor, please, and thank you. And now it's pumping, right? Going for $23 again, right? All right. Beyond Meats. Beautiful. Azul is smiling. Beautiful. Right? So nice. Highs of the day, 25%. Wow, nice. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. And then there was another name that I missed. Top. Let me take a look. YJ. Isn't YJ another China? Isn't it another China name? Yeah, it's another China name. I'm pretty sure it was on there, on the list there. This one has a lot of volume. I think the only issue with this stock is is 100 million float top. It's that massive float. And there was like it's. I think the only issue is the massive float, but it looks like you have support at like 18 cents. 18 cent support. 18.19, and it's popped, right? So yeah. Another one that looked really interesting to me was UK, as it's consolidating at 60 cents. But the volume just isn't there, right? Yeah. Anyways, moving on. That was quite the dip to the to the 20 there. Yeah, with stuff like this, with especially with not the best volume, stuff like LXEH, like if you're not sure, just give it time. Like give it time to consolidate. Like give it time to actually consolidate above 70 cents, right? Like there's no rush. That thing is not going to squeeze without you. Wait for the low 60s, or wait for that thing to actually consolidate above like 70 cents, right? It's not going to leave without you. It's going to leave without you. That's if you missed it already, right? Oh, no. It's wicked interesting. Of course, you just had to say it. Let me take a look. CJet. You've been playing this name like since, Yeah, CJet has a little bit of support at 495, 494. Let's call it 490, Jeff. So hopefully it stays above 490. Below 490, you're looking for 470, right? Right. And yeah, let me go back to beyond fake meat. Beyond fake meat, it's hitting highs on highs on highs, guys. Oh my goodness. Beyond fake meat. Yeah. Yeah. La, la. Another 10% today. That was Wes. Are you still holding MREO? Are you still holding that? Uh yeah, MREO, yeah. Uh okay. Exempt which allows securities only to be sold to non-US investors on accredited exclusive outside of the United States. Okay. I haven't. But yeah, I'm not sure why it says that, Doug. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure why. By a penny, Wes. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Yeah, you really sold everyone on it. No, it's a good thing. There's support at 490. It better stay above 490, please, and thank you. It better stay above 490. It better stay above 490, please, and thank you. La, 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 la. La 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 la. By a penny. 1 penny. Did I ever respond to that? No, I don't think so. I do not think so. I do not think so. La la. Can it be a swing? Yes. 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 Angelina, anything I post in the, again, like I said, I wasn't expecting that thing to move because it wasn't moving, right? So I was fully expecting it to sit in the 60s and just chill until they got some news. But anything that's posted in the swing channel in Discord is like, it's like, hey, maybe this is a swing, as long as it's not just exploding right away, right? If it's exploding right away, and then you might have to sell it anyways, right? So in the same day, but so yeah. Yeah. Again, the reason I like the low 60s is because you can easily just do low 60s and then set a stop loss just below that level, and then you move on, right? If it never hits, it never hits. Right. So now it needs to consolidate above 70 to prove to us that, you know what, we have a new base above 70, right? You don't want to just be buying stocks at the highs, right? Because then you end up like that guy, right? As much as you can have a stock that's still sitting on, like, on the daily time frame, is still sitting at the bottom, But even if it's still sitting at the high on the 1 minute, it's always nice to wait for consolidation or the dip ski, right? So uh, fairly accurate to predict the following based on 2 year really 2 year back testing. Ooh, that's cool, Wes. That's very cool. La, 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 la. Perfect. August 1st. What the level? What level? Dara gaming? What do you mean? Like resistance or support? What are you looking for? New highs? Yup, of course. Let me take a look. CVNA. Surprise! Not look at that floor, guys. Eat off the floor, please, and thank you. Anyways, here's your double top for CVNA, right? So double top at 33.50. 23.50, 33, 23.50, right? So both of these names, yeah, on fire. Right, so resistance at 23.50, double tops for now. If you break above that level into the close, or that thing might send it into after hours, right, and beyond, beyond into bed into anyways, and yeah, no, Beyond Media is doing well too, right? They're both doing well. Beyond and CVNA, yeah. It has earnings to top it off. Also leading it, but it's leading down. Okay. Scary business. CVNA is failing for now, but it's still sitting right there, though. Right? It's right there. Right there. And then 76. It's going again, Azul. Thank you. Ronnie is just chilling. I was hoping that thing would pop more, Rubio, but maybe it's done. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's done skis. And then we can maybe play with it after the name change if it's still holding, right? Yeah, Forza still needs to push. At least for now though, that's a higher low, right? It's done this all day today, like stepping up, consolidate pump. It's done the same thing here, pump dip curl. Still needs to break above this 370 level though, right? 370. Virus was right. We would still be here after 20 minutes. Virus, unbelievable. It's been like an extra 40 minutes. Yeah, we never leave. Never, never leave. Forza Juve. Move 2 days in a row. 137. Let's see if it fails again. Okay. And Dad, do you have something better to do? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Talk about roasting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You have something better to do. CVNA is still on fire here. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Might get wild. That thing wants to cause violence, doesn't it? Wow, 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 wow. Hey. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I put a Poot virus. Why are you always looking for Poot virus? Anyway, so we're back. Why virus? Why? Why? Dan, you too? Getting some beyond Poot? Why? Why? Virus? Why have you contaminated Dan? Why? 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 T-Town? Beautiful. I like it. I like it. And LXEH is coming back down. So that's why you wait for that thing to actually consolidate above 70, because if it's not holding that level for a little bit, then it's not confirming, right? So yeah, already. So yeah, low 60s, low 60s, low 60s, low 60s. I'm innocent. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Beyond meat. Beyond meats. La, 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 la. Interesting. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Low volume. Low volume. Okay. Yeah, that's always like an interesting one. Forza is still curling, which is good to see. CVNF cannot find a way to stay above that level. I'm journaling about my on Monday. Hopefully next week I'll follow my solid rules and strategy. No, that's all that matters, right? Markets. You know, if you make those mistakes and you can learn from those mistakes, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters, right? So you make those mistakes and you learn from those mistakes, right? So SPY is loading again. SPY is a scam. Let me take a look at INM. SPY is a scam. Yeah, INM looks like it's sitting at resistance here though. 160 resistance. But I bet you I'm gonna like the daily though. The daily. Yeah, so we like that consolidation from the floor, right? Consolidate at $1. It's done well. It's been super slow, but it's done well with that $1 level. And yeah, resistance at 160, 170 here. Break and then go to $2.40 IB. Break and pump. Rami, what indicators am I using? I'm using the 9, the 20, the 50, the 200, the 100, the MACD, the supply and demand zones, and a whole bunch of other stuff. BBGI, BBGI, BBGI. That thing looks stuck, doesn't it? If that thing can break above, if it can break above $1.10, Rubio, sure, right? But it's been stuck in this range here for the past, like, look at that, right? For the past, this is all the way back to like April 27. It's just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So if you're buying this, be willing to wait or wait for the breakout. Oh, PPSI, the Peter Sold indicator. Yeah, so let me take a look. HOTH. Is it really thrusting like that? Yes, it is. Wow, nice. This thing has asked a lot from you, T-Town. So congrats. Wow, nice. A lot of patience. A lot of patience. Good job. Good job. Hut, 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 hut. Hut, hut, hut. Dan says, do you have anything better to do? Oh my goodness. Do you have anything better to do? No, I do not. I do not. I do not. I do not. Okay, cool. Hut, hut, hut. Send it beyond looking a little shaky. CVNA. Joe, I fully expect spy violence. Uh, well, what can we say, Joe? On my chat, all of a sudden I have a little red heat icon in chat. A red heat. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe they maybe they're coming for you. Don't mind me. I'm manifesting. Maybe they're coming for you. They're coming for you. Awareness. It's you've been spamming. Yeah. Anyways, let me get some more water, guys, and then run to the bathroom. And I will be back in a second already. Alrighty. Okay. See you soon. See you soon. I will leave up CVNA here. Okay. 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 Alrighty. Die Spy. Beyond is popping. My goodness, that thing popped. Wow. Slowly heading towards the highs again there. Towards the highs again. La 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 la. Beyond meats. Beyond fake meats. Yeah, I'm not sure why that you have that. Mm. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. All caught up. You're in a 990, Nemo? Okay. Let me take a look. CVNA. Yes, especially when you look at a bigger time frame, Gary. Yeah. BAOS. 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 Yeah, that thing's done a really good job consolidating here, right? Again, eat off the floor, right? So, I mean, it's funny how like, well, not funny, but like, we look at these stocks, and whenever they do pop, it's when people feel comfortable that like they can see the floor, right? Like, why do you think the stock is popping up this level? It's because for 20 minutes that thing is holding that level. Why do you think we pop? We go pop pop, right? Okay. Guess what? Fast forward. Do you see an entry right here on the way down? Nope, 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 right? There's no floor. There's no floor, right? Do people kind of feel comfortable with this level right here, right? And that like around this area, and the fact that it's curling, yeah, and then we get a pop, right? So again, eat off the floor, please, and thank you. At the at the floor, like Jennifer Lopez. I don't know. Is Jennifer Lopez on the floor? Oh, on the floor. La 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 la. Yes, yes. Basically, yeah. Mark says, "Thank you." Oh my goodness, I'm back from your meeting. I knew it. I knew when you came back. I knew it. You would be happy. From the meeting, executed that morning trade with your guidance. $800 for MGOL and minus $40 for Acon with the proper play stop loss. So thank you. Let's go, Mark. Congratulations. Yeah. Nice little. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I was looking, and I like I said, when you came back, you'd be happy because that thing never came back to that stop loss, right? So which was perfect. Which was perfect, right? So I think you maybe came out a little. You came back a bit late. So where did you end up setting it at, Mark? That stop loss. Where did you set that stop loss? La 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 la. 7-7. Jennifer Lopez. Why do I keep getting messages from like? Uh, okay, beautiful. MGOL, yeah, MGOL looks nice. Well, at least it's holding. Like it's holding that. It's holding the. It's holding like the. It's flat basically. It's not crashing, which is a good thing. 36. 36. Well, hopefully you can just clear the highs of the day for now, Indigo, right? Clear the highs of the day, 23.80, and then $25. Beyond fake meat is back to that consolidation level. Beyond fake meat, yeah, 220 exactly. Death. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the website you visit. I never get alerts. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Back to CVNA, and yeah, again. So hopefully BAOS has done really well, but if that thing can find a way to consolidate above $10, it looks better. It would look a little bit better, BAOS. Right? Uptrend, uptrend, uptrend. About to form a W. Okay, future subscriber. Yeah, yeah, def. Yeah, the 100% free float. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Hmm. Uh. Edit. Save. Mm, yeah, exactly. Wait, what happened? What did I turn off? Turn off his damn this damn hard. What? And I've never seen it before today. What are you guys talking about? I don't see anything. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I can. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I can do that. Oh, cool. Wait, I did nothing. I did nothing. Um, I don't see what you guys are talking about. Then I don't see it. Criminals. Criminals. Oh my goodness! Look at CVNA go! Wow! 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 That thing is ready to cause violence. Here goes new highs of the day for CVNA. Boom! Double tops for now. That thing just wants to send it though, doesn't it? CVNA. Uh, and there it goes. Na 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 na. Mentions. Okay, cool. CVNA. Cool. It wasn't there before. Oh, let me take a look. Virus. There's a heart. What the hell is that? Why is there a heart on the comments? I don't see that. Huh. Interesting. Why is there a heart there? Have you tried clicking on the heart? Maybe it only shows up for people that don't have a heart. I'm kidding. You can click it, and then when you click it, what happens? Virus. Oh, I've never seen that before, and I don't see it on my end. What happens when you click it? What happens? People that don't have a heart. It's sending you a message. Rubbish. Tesh, can you see the heart? You can't see it, right? See? Unbelievable. And just unbelievable. La, 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 la. Search. I'm just distracted looking at the charts, but okay, you sent it. Okay. What happens? Oh, and then you can select like okay, you can select. Oh, it's almost like emojis. Oh, okay. That's it. That's it. Trash. And they're lying to you, Lorenda. Oh my goodness! Look at CVNA, guys. New highs of the day. That thing is gonna squeeze, isn't it? Wow. Yep. 25 before the close. I mean, that thing is already at $24. $25. Yeah, no. If you're still holding those calls for CVNA, you're very happy because that thing is just sending it. Sending it. Oh, it just shows you like just yeah other emojis. Then okay. Okay, yeah. For the past few days. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no, BAOS is looking good. It's looking good into the close. Yeah, I like how some of these names are looking. CVNA looks good. BAOS looks good into the close. I like it. I like the setups. As long as they don't crash, you know. Uh, as long as they don't crash. As long as they don't crash. I feel like it's December 2020 when CVNA exploded. Oh, what? CVNA. 50% plus short interest. Yes. Yes. Interesting. What happened to that guy? So you know that guy, does that guy still make videos like the random thought? Just I was thinking about crypto. You know the guy like the BitBoy guy? Does he still make like? Oh, he does. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Because I thought there was a lot of like lawsuits and whatnot, right? Because of that exchange. Okay, never mind. It's like what happened? I haven't seen a video for a long time. Or yeah, just Tesla's at 240. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Wow. I am 240 for Tesla. But after joining our trades, I think I'll have many. We need Jesus. Yes, it's gonna be you and Dan. Rubbish. Um, if Marvel has a la 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 Marvel, I'll take a look. Yeah, look at CVNA. Send it. CVNA is on fire. For he must be. I think so. I think so. I think so, Roger. I think so. Yeah, someone was saying he bought like Bitcoin at like in the dollar range, right? And then obviously it's gone up a lot. So gone up a lot. No. Yes, Angelina says, I would like to know if Marvel passed the line after like 67. Did you go into tomorrow calls, Angelina? MRVL. Because I know you had those puts, right? You sold those puts. You took profit on those puts and then you went into calls or what? So crash, 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 right? This thing crashed hard and retested the 9 and then bounced. So again, that resistance is that pink line at the top, which is not yet. Oh, okay, yeah. So that resistance is 64. But then you have support at 58. So you have support like the where it's holding for now, 58, 58, and then strong resistance at 50, at 64. Right? Is that what you're asking for? I'd like to buy that for $1. Security, Michael? Why? What happened? What happened? Wait, what did virus do now? Up 31 on yeah. Gary, congrats. Good job. Good job. Back to CVNA, the monster of the day. CVNA. I think it's just straight squeezing, honestly. Yeah, it's been like that for a while. Yeah, ES. Yeah, Srini. Okay. Maybe honestly at this point, maybe Spy will just crush it. Spy might just break out now. I think might just decide and break out. La, 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 la. For when I switch sides, a small bull and a big bear. You did well on the stock, Gary. No, good, 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 good. MGOL is still doing its own thing here, right? Holding, curling, back to break even for the day. Nice. Messy, messy. And BAOS still holding up well. Still holding up well. 1065. $10.70. Oh my goodness. Someone is FOMOing hard into this name. Hard. Put at 430 is really monies. 430 for SPY. Roger for SPY. Yeah. Unless like it's a few days later and that thing is not breaking down, then those monies disappear. 48 1080. Come on, give us $11, slacker. Give us $11 already. A lot of and then he goes another high profile financial people. Michael. Oh yeah, okay, I see why. Yeah. He said nah. Roger, we've been doing these puts, just below 430, and eventually, maybe after the Fed meeting, or whenever. No, I agree though. I agree, Roger. 100%. 100%. Choo, choo, choo. 1080. Have I said that I hate SPY yet? Or SPY? But yeah, as soon as SPY broke out in the morning, it was I was out of there. Out of there. You know what? No thank you, please, and thank you. It's coming back down. What's SPY at? Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, again, like SPY really hasn't broken out. Like it still feels like it's distributing, right? Like we're still feeling in the same range, right? We're still feeling at the same level here. Same top, same bottom, same top, same bottom, right? So, yeah, But if we do break out, send it. If we break down, that thing is gonna crash so hard. So hard. Anyways. What the hell was that now? That just ruined my charts. Hmm. Anyways. I do want to look at that though. Whatever that alert was. And why that signal? Interesting. There's a reason why I didn't like this name, even though I left the alert. Recon. RCON. There was a reason why I didn't like it. It's actually done well today. I'll keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. It's one of those China names again. Like I was going through the list and I set a whole bunch of alerts for some of the names that looked like they were sitting at the bottom, right? So RCON is another one of those names. Another one of those. I require a double sub to us. Send it. Send it, Roger. Send it. Here we go, BAOS. Send it above $11 already. Send it. And it failed again. Balance sheet. More financials. Daily. Revenue 2020. Interesting. I could get so angry at a heart. Oh my goodness. Really? Is it actually like, is it bothering you? Yeah, unfortunately, like, I don't think there's anything I can do. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that. Virus. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Oh, choice. $11, $11 BHG. Yeah. Let me take a look, Lorenda. BHG. CVNA round 2, probably. Yeah. Yes. True. Yeah, CVNA wants more violence here, doesn't it? It's in the worst possible spot. Really? I'm calling the police in Canada. I did nothing. I've done nothing. I don't even see the damn heart, you know? It absolutely does. Really? Wow. Oh my goodness. Let me see this video again. Dan, I don't think there's anything I can do, honestly. Tell me what you think. I've been watching it for a while and it looks like it's waking up. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Wafu? Waffles. Choo choo. Chart. La, 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 la. And then no, no. 240. 240. CVNA with a dip ski. Everything just dip skiing. La, 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 la. What do I see on IDEX? Honestly, like it's one of those stocks where like it's done well. I just don't trust it. I don't trust IDEX. IDEX can go up 100%, and I still would not trust it. Honestly, it hasn't done anything the last hour though. Like it's not really going anywhere. Like I said earlier, it has resistance at 620, right? 0.0620. So it's been failing at that level. So if you're gonna play with this thing, make sure it breaks above that level. Why do you expect so much bullishness? Me? Me? Oh no, I don't expect any bullishness. On SPY, on the markets? Oh no, zero. Zero, 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 zero. Zero, zero, zero. Zero. You big host. Nah, nah, nah. Zero, zero. I thought you were the one. Oh, CVNA? Because 420. Because 420, Roger. Shorts at 420. I'm kidding. No, it's just the momentum it's just the momentum, right? That thing clearly has the vibes. Like it clearly has the momentum and it's clearly like, it's broken out and retested the highs and gone, and then, same thing, it's doing it over and over, right? So really hasn't given me it hasn't given me a reason to doubt it, right? Pump, dip, consolidate, new highs. Pump, dip, consolidate, new highs. Pump, dip, curl again, consolidate, new boom booms, right? Pump, consolidate, new highs. Pump, dip, right? So really hasn't given me any reason to doubt it. So that's the reason. If that thing is giving us double tops and failing, right? Then cool. If it's breaking below previous, again, lower highs, lower lows, right? Cool, right? For now, this thing is almost like at the highs of the day, right? All day pump. So that's the bullishness. Yeah. And if it's gonna send it like that into the close, who knows what who knows what happens after hours with FOMO, right, Roger? So never know with these donks. With these donks, you never know. Again, keep in mind, if you're holding Neo, keep in mind they report earnings tomorrow morning. So if you hold it overnight, risky, 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 right? Always risky. But that's that's a decision you have to make if you're, yeah. The Hubble. Okay, no, that's a different email. In at 778 up on our DBI. DBI. Okay, $7. As long as it doesn't crash below $7, right, Sesh? 599, 699 stop loss, $7 entry, 599, 699, 699. That's if it goes down. If it goes down. China. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I'm just looking for names that are kind of showing a bit of unusual volume activity into the close, a bit of unusual volume into the close. Nothing really stands out to me for now. Look at the screener here. Nothing stands out as a strong. Ooh, what's that? What is that? No, that's dipping. And also just deep red. Some of these China names just look not enough volume. Wiggles, the volume is not that great. Not that great. What else? Nothing happening there. Nothing. I don't really see anything that's like amazing, That's amazing. Power hour. Might see a pump in Maddie. Yeah, exactly. Maybe something shows up after the close. Something after the close. Hopefully. Would be nice. Interesting. Holding what, CVNA after hours? I'm sure there are a whole bunch of people holding after hours. Yeah, might have potential to keep going. Yeah, that's almost like they're kind of rotating, Lorenda, right? QBTS, then the other one, and then QUBT, right? They're just rotating back and forth. Quantum computing stonks. Isn't this one okay? No, it's not. Yeah, not bad at all. Can you believe this stock at one point was at $25? Well, I guess I can, but Next resistance at 160 here. 160. 160. Why do you say that? Why? Is it because what is it doing now? No, like I had that alert for 64, 40, 43, 43 cents. It hit, but it really hasn't broken above. So it has that double top, right? At 43 cents mouse. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Sesh. Let us know, let us know, please, and thank you. Let us know. What do you like about this mouse? What do you like about it? Uh, Fun fact, or 35% insider ownership. That's always a good thing. Always a, well, for the most part. Insider buying, insider ownership. You are 133. When you got it, ask me when I got it though. When did you get in, Carter? When? Choo-choo, 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 choo-choo. Gary, yeah. Yeah, no, today has been slow. Today has been really slow. Anyways, there goes CVNA. CVNA is going back for the highs of the day, right? So this thing hasn't really shown us, and there goes boom boom, right? It's not showing us any signs. Look at that, new highs of the day, CVNA. No, zero signs of weakness. Every dip is being bought up, right? So which is nice. Again, if you're holding this, congratulations, because that thing's done well. It's done really well. I mean, we looked at those calls and puts earlier today, and those calls, some of those calls were up 2,000% already. So imagine that was at $22, $21, right? Imagine what those calls are sitting at now. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, 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 crazy. Highs on highs on highs. Last Thursday, Friday. Okay, nice. Nice. You're back in the money, Carter. Congrats. About it and an AI oil in the same sentence, and I saw it was up 5%. Yeah. It's funny you mentioned that. Yeah, because again, like I was going through the China watch list, and that thing was on there. Right, it was on there somewhere. And so I set an alert, and it went off. Like it went off as it hit 43 cents not too long ago. Not too long ago. I think kind of what I liked about it was just they had they had like some they had some nice revenue from all that rubbish they're doing. Nah. But I wanted that thing to break above 43 though. It really hasn't. It's not breaking above 43. It's failing. Same level that it failed at, like on Tuesday. It's failing at the same level again today. So that level goes quite a ways back too, right? So it needs to break out. It's green today, which is nice, but it needs to break out though. La. You went back in at $15. Nice, congratulations. Really, Lost Pro? Wow, that's amazing. How about second? Would it go over $1 second? Free image is second a stock, and there goes Recon. Recon just sold off right back to 40. So yeah, it's feeling at that same level, Mouse, right? Oh, SECO. SECO. But it's at $1 now. Can you go over $1 is what you're asking for? I mean, it's sitting at the highest of the day, which is good. I try not to. I mean, it looks like it can. There's a nice little block at $1. If you just let it do. Like if you're looking to get in, if it breaks above $1, then just wait, right? There's no need for you to guess if it's gonna go over above $1. CVNA is just straight pumping, guys. $25 incoming, 60%, 61%. Wow, this thing is really setting up for a squeeze. but it doesn't. It hasn't convinced you. Yeah, that's okay. CVNA is just on fire. On fire. Do we have any CVNA sympathy plays? The only CVNA sympathy play would be a trash talk like Bed Bath and Beyond, maybe. But I'm kidding. Yeah. Oh my goodness, CVNA. Damn. Damn. No weakness, only strength, CVNA. No weakness. And if you're holding this, congratulations. Because it's printing left and right. Prints. You get a print. Maybe the climax potentially, but like when it's closing like this, Wes, it's concerning, isn't it? Like especially if you try and short it when it's closing like that, because that thing might just that thing might slap you. Oh, CarMax. Okay. CarMax. Maybe. What's CarMax at? CarMax is CarMax is expensive though. It's also been pumping. Like it's also been pumping. Look at that damn thing. Look at eating off the floor, guys. Triple bottoms on CarMax, and it's been pumping. It's approaching a double top here now, CarMax. Yeah, $81. My goodness, yeah. What is a potential sympathy play for this stock? Hmm. Look at CVNA go. Wow. 52-week highs. Okay. Damn. 2020. Oh my goodness. 2580. It's a squeeze. A squeeze. 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 That's impressive. That's impressive. Impressive. Cancel. Impressive. What else? Anything else here moving other than that? Nope. 2021 vibes. I mean, it does look good. It does look really good. So squeeze it. Open at $50 tomorrow. Why not? Yeah, those calls are 24,000% for CVNA calls. That thing just hit 26. Like no weakness at all. Zero. 2610 at the highest. 24,000%, Gary. 24,000%. Maybe that's the type of money we'll make when it hits the top, you know? Come on, hit the top, and then let's look for some puts. Come on, keep going. Open at $50 or $100 tomorrow, you know? Please and thank you. Damn. Anyways, to the top, make a drop. Do. Cool. And then G. The volume on this stock is super light, super light. Super light. Blah blah blah. Interesting. Yeah, MGOL. Yeah, maybe when you get the next announcement. Hey yo, Lali, what's good? What's good? I'm good. How are you? Maybe when you get the next announcement. What's the play doing after hours, Bennett? Major sell off or hold for tomorrow? So again, like if you're holding CVNA and you're sitting in some nice profits, Bennett, and then maybe just if it keeps closing like it wants to here in the next 45 minutes, if it's still pushing into the close, then just hold it and then watch it after hours. If it's still bumping, and then easy, right? You have your decision. If it's selling off in after hours, then you might have to pack your bags and run, right? That's a nice gain. Don't if you have to take profits, don't hesitate. You can always sell some and hold some if you have to, right? 65%, right? So if you have to sell some and lock in some profits and then deal with the rest after hours, or just deal with it all after hours, and then that's okay too. That's okay too. SECO broke above $1. SECO broke above $1. Vroom Vroom is going to Vroom. Maybe that's one. Maybe that's Vroom. Vroom Vroom. Yeah, VRM. Oh yeah. Completely forgot about this one. I don't. Yeah. Interesting. What I was gonna say is I don't like the float on this one. This thing's actually done quite well since yesterday. The last 2 days it's done well. It's sitting at resistance now, 120. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this thing until it broke above 120, and it looked like it was actually gonna send it after hours. Send it. Yeah, it doesn't move a whole lot. It's gone from $1 to 118. Like, it's not a big move. It's not a massive move, La, la. La, la. I'm just looking at all these other like names on the list that look at the la. And there goes Vroom selling off, right? Yeah, resistance. CVNA has been going off the scanner like all day today, like all day, and like it should, right? It's been like one of the only names that's been going off all day today. CVNA all day. CVNA spam. CVNA. Uh, uh, 260. Let's take blah 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 blah. I don't mind that name actually. Don't mind it actually. PRSL. Yeah, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski and CVNA with a bit of a dip ski. UPST. Yeah, all these names, Roger. Yeah, it's not quitting. As long as it stays above $10, no quit. No quit. Mm. Hmm. Interesting. Not worth it? It's not? Okay. Affirm was? Yeah, Affirm has done well. Affirm has done really well. Yeah, looks like VRM is selling off with CVNA. CVNA, BAOS still holding up there. Let me take a look at SPY into the close here. What's the S&P doing? SPY still hanging up there. Still hanging at the top, Roger. Hanging at the top. Still hanging at the top. Uh, 1 second. Yeah. Spy doesn't quit. Ayo. Ayo, Rob. How are you? How's your chaotic day? Still bouncy? Yeah, I think it feels comfortable around like just in the low 60s, right, Death? LXEH, right? So it never quite gave us enough above 70s. So like it feels comfortable above in the low 60s. So if we can stay above that level and just consolidate whenever it does decide to go, right? At 4:30. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. The question is when? When, Roger? When? Looks like the inverse head and shoulder is setting up on spine. Scary, scary. Yeah, and then like if you do that like the low 60s death, like that thing breaks down easy to just get rid of it, right? Then you just move on, and then you just move on, instead of like trying to catch it when it's going up, because then you just end up getting yourself in trouble. Getting yourself in trouble. What a day! What a day! Yeah, BAOS. My goodness, that thing just doesn't want to die. Wow, 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 and rightfully so. But yeah, just send it already. Send it, Rob. Send it. For the meantime, just play what's exactly, exactly. It has a head and shoulder. Really, nope. Scott is not happy with Spy. Gary, okay, sounds good. We will see you in Discord, Gary. And yeah, go Golden Knights. Go win something, please, and thank you. It's trash until I see 100%, Brandon. Well, I mean, if you're holding calls, Brandon, you'd be up 24,000%. You'd be up at least 100% on any of those calls if you're holding them, Brandon. So, you know, until I see 100%. La, 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 la. Yeah, no. I mean, it's usually like that's usually the case, though, right? Anything is usually like part of the story. Um, just tools. Can you drop that fire? The fire? Oh, you mean the one you sent me? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Let me see. Did you send me a new one, or was it Joe? He won't if he hasn't downloaded. He won't. Uh, Turn it off accordingly. No, this one's easy to play just because it's on my phone. Uh, no, this one's easy to play. This one, okay. Oh, that thing is causing a stock to pump already. Oh my goodness, 1090. This is a beat by yours, Joe in the chat, in the chat. Produced, mixed, and sent. I like it. Has a vibe. And I put Spices suck it 100. I know, Rob. I know. And it's not like it's saying suck it because it's squeezing. It's saying suck it because it's in a stupid range. It's up, down, up, down, up, down. Tesla is sending it again. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Come on, BAOS. Ooh, that thing is breaking $11. Ooh, BOS is pumping again. Ooh, my goodness, the damn stock likes the beat, you know. Yup, 11:30, 11:30. Let's see if that thing can actually hold above 11 this time, though, right? Break and hold, break and hold. It's going to be fun today, yeah. Let's go. 11:20. Yeah, no, it looks good. Mazu, the same dude that messaged me yesterday has been spamming, and he's looking for 20 in the 20s, in the 50s. So yeah, it looks good. Okay, showing some signs of life into the close. What more can you ask for, right? There goes 11:40 now. BAOS 11.7. Oh my goodness, $12. Damn. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. 140 end. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay, I see. Ends at 140. That thing has no this is not a bull market. This is a squeeze market, Roger. Squeeze. Squeeze market. A squeeze market. And it's halted up. Halted. 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 la. La 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 la. Uh, okay, perfect. Meanwhile, MGOL is dipping. Still holding from 990. Oh, sweet Nemo. Congratulations. Good job. If you're still holding BAOS, type in yes. Type in yes in the chat. Does anyone have shorts? What do you mean? Lost Pro. What do you mean? What do you mean? La la, 60 and 65s. Cool. If you're still holding, type in yes in the chat. Sandy, you're still holding. Congrats. Oh yeah, Sandy's holding from in the fives and sixes. 5 and 6, Sandy. Congratulations, Mr. Don. Criminal. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Nothing like a good afternoon halt. Yeah, you know when like. Yeah. Anyways, I hope there's one more halt right into the close. Halted, halted, and then squeeze it. Halt and squeeze. Tammy, congratulations. Good job. Congratulations. Morgan Stanley versus JP Morgan and Goldman Sachs. Mm. Yes, yes, yes. Choo, choo. La, 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 la. Cool. Morgan Stanley is correct. Yeah, I've read those articles. Yeah. Eventually, they will be. Eventually. What's the S&P at now, anyways? Yeah, Spy is just slapping everybody. Slap, 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 slap. Slap, slap, slap. Interesting. Let's go, Tammy. Quick question: does my Discord membership renew? It should, Gary. It should, unless it doesn't always. I don't think. For some people, it doesn't. Some people have to do it manually. Yeah, 4:30. There's a new article? Roger, send it to me. Let me take a look. I can look on stream if you have it here. Do you have it on stream? Like with you here? I don't know why. But yeah, let me know if you do, and I can pull it up. You have the anyways, as we're waiting for BAOS to get unhalted. Unhalted BAOS, not yet, but oh, that was from an interview? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Blah 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 la, 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 la. La 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 la. To 24. I'm just reading some other rubbish here. Just reading some other rubbish here. And unhalted, guys, and $13, and Boomski's 1324, and Dipski 500 calls. You're actually buying some calls, Virus? Oh my goodness, Virus is gonna crash the market now, guys. He's gonna crash the market. virus is going to crash the market. Oh my goodness. The wicks. Oh my goodness. Hell no. Anyways, so let's see. This thing is hitting that supply zone, right? BAOS. So let's see if we can get a bit of a sell off, consolidate, and then push into the close, right? So 1250, 1260. Push again. There's a lot of supply at this level. Okay, I'm buying some calls. Buying some calls. Some calls. La 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 la. Yeah, no, spy is just. So you answer my question. Your question. Mm, I mean, Gary, it should. You can take a look at the expiration date and see if it does. Right. It should renew on its own. Yeah. It should renew on its own, Gary. It should renew on its own. La, la, la. 1250s, 616s. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Here we go. Back to $13. Come on. Give us that breakout. Destroy this little red zone here, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And again, just be cautious if you're looking for entries in this at this area, right? We've struggled here in the past, so be careful, please. Please and thank you. CVNA is also selling off now. Ooh, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Into the close. Taking those profits for the people taking their monies and running. Taking the money and running. Yeah, so you bought some CVNA puts and then you bought SPY puts. Are you holding different sets of puts for SPY, Dan? You're holding like a short dated and then the long dated, the 430s as well. So you're holding short dated and long dated. Let's see. Good time to short. Wes, what are you shorting? I like it. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Okay. For Monday and then 415s for the okay. That sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we can't seem to break out, so that makes sense. We cannot break out. Spike and kick rocks. Joe, when do your puts expire? When do your puts expire? When do your puts expire? Honestly, Spy is pissed off. Spy really pissed off Joe, and Is that thing popping a bit? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. La, 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 la. Oh no, I do not. Okay, cool. I do not. La, 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 la. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, there goes CVNA with the nice little curls. Oh yeah, CVNA is like, oh, the beats are coming. The beats are coming. 16. Yeah. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? Before the close, you want to see 27? Maybe after hours. Maybe after hours. Go. 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 Yeah. Oh, for today, your puts expire today. You let them go earlier. Oh, yeah. That's annoying, Joe. Yeah, that's annoying. And now watch spike crash, right? Choo, 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 choo. Go, 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 go. And what, Bob? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Go, 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 go. La 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 la. Let me take a look at this. Vibes. La la la. La 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 la. Okay, that's a nice little pop. A nice little pop. Big Duff. Birthday. Wait. It's no, it's not my birthday. I was just trying to understand your message. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, guys. It is not. It is not. Impressive. Shifting? Yeah. It's trying to. That thing needs to break above like $1.80 and then $1 and then $1 and no 280 and then 290. 290 especially. And then $3. And then squeeze it. And then squeeze it. La, 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 la. To clear. Uh, $30. Wait, it's halted. Halted up or down? Elika, halted up or down? Happy late birthday. It's not my birthday. 7-7. That thing's actually getting some nice little bits, isn't it? Is after hours a different day trade? No, it's not. Or maybe I just don't understand what the question is. Victor, it's halted up. Oh wow, nice. Finally, maybe something will happen there for Spinch. I feel bad for being late. No, Michael, don't feel bad. It's not my birthday. My birthday is until September. Not till September, please and thank you. Not till September. Unbelievable. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. The floats and then double bottoms. That's a nice double bottom. That is a nice double bottom. Choo. 1 second. I'm just confirming. La, 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 la. 1%. Interesting. Let me look at just looking at an option chain here. An option chain. Is that the same one? Okay. September 21st. Interesting. Spy is absolutely like Spy is sending it still, you know. These criminals. They're getting it close. Like they're pushing it close. By the way, BAOS is on fire. I just wasn't paying attention to the chat. It's how I missed it. It's a lie. Roger says it's a lie. What's a lie, Roger? These guys are sending that damn thing. They're sending it, Spy. Sending it. Oh my goodness. just to scam people. It's a lie, Roger. What's a lie? What's a lie? One second. Na, na. Na, 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 na. 5 5s. Why is that though? 1 second. 10. Investigates. Oh, I see why. Close the post office, please. Hello, Nasreen. Hello, hello, hello. Not no sending anything. Spy's like, are you sure, Roger? Are you sure? They're sending spy. They're sending it. Look at spy. Spy is at the highs of the day, guys. At the highs of the day. The S&P is at the highs of the day. These guys are such criminals. Such criminals. Uh, 21st. The 21st. La, 11s and 3s and 8s. That's a lot of volume. Lots of volume. Spies us. Seriously, Rob. Spies beast mode. Spies testing for 2960 again. This is the famous level, you know. I'm not gonna like that. That's pretty impressive. Impressive. Impressive is what that is. 19. Meme season. Memes are memes are memes. Into okay. Interesting. Interesting. What happened? What happened, Plex? You you got it completely wrong. What did you do? What did you do? Spy still pumping? No, Spy still feeling exactly at that same spot. Exactly at that spot. 490, 420, 429.60. Same level. For the third day now. For the third day. For the third day, it's done that. Rubbish. La, 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 la. What's the news on this stuff? La, 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 la. You did? Oh yeah. Yeah. There goes BAOS, $14. Boomskis. Oh, that thing is sending it. That thing is setting up for the close. That thing is setting up for a nice close. Okay. Sending it. I mean, you could just watch it after hours. You got it at $13, basically. Yeah. You could make that decision after hours, though, right? Decisions after hours. 50. 40s. I had calls from yesterday for 431. Are you still holding them, Michael? Oh yeah, you got those calls, yeah. Are you still holding? Yeah, so it looks like we're finding resistance at, but again, the good thing about like it closing here is that it's closing at the highs of the day, right? So that thing can easily gap up above that level. So 1450, right? Am I glitching? La, 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 la. 26. Interesting. That's true. That's true, Dan. I'm always glitching. I am always glitching. That is true. Can I change? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Tesla? Tesla has done really well. Wait, what the hell is that? Done really well. Value. Interesting. Is that glitching or is it twitching? It's glitching and twitching. Glitching and twitching. I just had to respond to some rubbish here before the market closed. So distracted. Anyways, yeah, no, SPY's closing, but it's still closing right below resistance. This might be the perfect short, or this might be like the one of those things that gaps up tomorrow, you know? Like it might be the perfect short. The perfect short or the bridge. Make your final moves. Yeah, that might be like the perfect short, or like send it to the bridge, or gap it above 430. This thing will gap up tomorrow, or it's done. If this doesn't if this doesn't gap above 430 tomorrow, it's over. I don't think they're gonna creep it up as the day goes on tomorrow. They're not gonna open it. If they open it below 430, it's going to crash. If they open it above 430 tomorrow, and then we know what the story is here. No gapping up. Don't say gap up. Again, that's strike one. Okay, fine. I won't. I will not. I'm just saying, the way they're pushing it so close to that level, it's almost like they want to leave it at the fence, and then tomorrow they push it overnight. They push it over the fence when you're not paying attention. They're like, "Ooh, he's not looking." Push it over the fence. You wake up tomorrow and you're like, "Who the hell was in my backyard? What happened here?" Well, there was some stuff happening. No, but if they don't open it above 430 tomorrow, SPY is gonna flush. Wednesday, yeah, next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, virus. Next Wednesday. It's dipping after hours, yeah, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Message. Alrighty, time to roll. Okay, sounds good, virus. See you tomorrow. Yeah, let me go back to BAOS. That thing had a nice pop after hours immediately, right? So 1540 and then came back down, right? So it's most likely going to be like just that thing is dipping hard. Wow, that was a nice pop though initially. $15.40 and then boom skis $13. Let me pull it up on CNBC just so we can watch it on there. BAOS. That thing is all over the place. Now it's back to 1350, right? So I don't think it's made a decision yet. Hasn't made a decision yet, Joe. Already, Joe. Already. Have a wonderful evening, Joe. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Yeah, no, 5 more minutes and then we can hop off. Do I have a? La 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 la. Yeah, it's still trying to. Just hit the like button. Let's go, Heather. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. 45% for CFRX. What's happening? CFRX. Was there news for that? Ooh, wow. Yeah, 37% there. Oh, yeah, they do have news. They do have some news. 40%. They have some news. Oh, no. They have some news. 50%. 50% for that stonk. That's a nice pop. That's a really nice pop. Still going, yeah. Nice. Very nice. It's flushing now, John. Yeah, that thing was annoying. Yeah, I just kind of moved on as soon as that stop loss hit. I just moved on, you know. What's the news? It's in Discord. So they're presenting they're presenting new data demonstrating the potential efficacy of its engineered blah 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 blah. And like it's one of those like weird news things, you know, like that stocks just explode from. And it's still going. My goodness. My goodness, is that thing popping? 55%. Wow. 55. Can we go any higher? Can we go any higher? It's like, yeah, of course. 59% now. My goodness. 59%. When 60. When 60. Tesla's moving now too. Tesla's on fire again, Jody. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Honestly, that thing's been impressive. Tesla's still pumping. Oh my goodness, yeah, Tesla's exploding after hours. Wow, wow, wow. Well, not exploding, but that's a nice move. That thing closed at the highs of the day and it's still pumping. So that's the concern with SPY. They close SPY like really, you know, at the highs. There's a pretty good chance that they decide to send it, right? You know what I mean? So there's a good chance they decide to send it. Impressive. Choo, choo, choo. Hell yeah, Wes. Tesla. Nice. Very nice. Okay. La, 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 la. Interesting. June 7. Cool. start shorting. I mean, I don't think it's fully broken down yet, honestly. I think it's still hanging around. Yeah, I would give that thing time to decide. Because I think it easily pop back above $14 and then you're screwed, right? So you might just have to watch it closely. Watch it closely for it to actually fail. Tonight, or what do you mean? No, like it would be tomorrow. Well, like an overnight thing, right? So yeah, tomorrow. I mean, we'll see. Blah 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 blah. Have a beer, yeah. Tash, see you in Discord. Tash, see you in Discord. See you in Discord. Finish not holding overnight. Blah blah blah. Perfect. And here you are. You know what, Dan? You're right. You're right. You know what? You're right. I had nothing better to do. I just wanted to look at stocks, which I'm looking at anyways, right? So as we sit here, so um, you're right. Rubbish. What do you want me to say? What else? What else would I be doing if I'm not here? Um, I told you you didn't have anything better to do. Yeah. VCIG did really well though. So the name that was posted in the swing channel in Discord, right? So VCIG, that thing's done well into the close, right? So nice bounce off that consolidation spot, right? And creep, creep, creep. And closed that. It closed. So that candle is missing for some reason. I don't know how there's a missing candle, but the damn stock closed over here, right? That's where it's at. At the double top, just below 290. So it's gonna need to break above that level. Let's go. You're going to the gym, Dan? Me too. No, actually, I'm gonna get some food and then get ready for the for a game. It's gonna be hot, 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 hot. I'm gonna be dripping like a goat, dripping sweat like a goat, dripping sweat like a goat. Is it in trouble or what? What do you mean, Michael? I mean that this thing is up 136% today, though. What do you mean? How stocks enter new bull market? Oh Lord, here we go. When these headlines start coming out, exactly here, exactly. Oh, here we go. Stock enters bull market. Yeah, right. Next thing you know, we're crashing the following day. SPY's already read 24 cents after hours. Entering bull market, my buttocks. Bull market. Anyways, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Like I said, if this thing isn't breaking, if it's not gapping above like 430 tomorrow, it's not gonna do it. If it doesn't do it overnight, it's not gonna do it. If it doesn't hide and sneaky do it when places are dark, it's not gonna do it when the sun is shining. When they say that, it's over. So to me, like that's it, right? So where were they in a week? Exactly, Dan. So if Spy doesn't gap above 430 tomorrow, that thing is not gonna do it when the lights are shining. It's like a criminal, you know. It wants to go at night. So if it doesn't go tonight or tomorrow morning, might as well pack his bags because the security is going to be shining. Security is going to be shining outside tomorrow to crash it. Hey yo, DJ, is it too late to the party? You're too late, DJ. Too late. How are you? How are you? And there goes 65% for CFRX. CFRX. and it's absolutely sending. It's almost 70% there for CFRX. 70%. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay, good DJ. Good, good, good. And then it's uh 70. Oh, here comes 70%. And BAOS is still holding. Like it's only down 5% after hours. Not that it's only. Tesla is still doing its thing after hours as well. CFRX. CFRX. That thing's done. Looks like. Ooh, Dan, are you still here? Are you still here, Dan? Still here? Still here? Are you still here? Yeah, take a look at I'm just something that showed up on the take a look at the Peloton take a look at those Peloton calls. Just any chain or something. Yeah, just any so this Friday, next Friday, whatever chain. Let's see. So someone was asking some. Just wanted to. Dan is already having snacks. Of course he is. Due to mask sales. Interesting. Since yeah, we've talked about that name a bit in the past. Talked about that name a bit in the past. It's a Canadian fire. Okay. Ah, okay. That's a good point. Let me take a look. Yeah, exactly, Roger. So, yeah. I want to look at some of those calls. Na, 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 na. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. On Sins, okay, I'll take a look. 170. Yeah, I'll take a look. See, you're not in. You're not in yet. Yeah, 817. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So Peloton. Roger, send it. So with Sint, I mean, this is a stock that we've talked about in the past, just because of the super low float and the splits and all that stuff, right? Less than 4 million, right? So, you're in already. Okay, so 170. Yeah, hopefully you're in at a nice price. But yeah, no, I agree with you. That 170 is the same level that we failed at, like on this candle back in May 15. right? So May 15, that's the same level, right? So that 170 level, if you can break above that level, yeah, that potentially could be your boom boom level, right? So yeah. And then obviously that thing has support at like 135, right? That's your support. 130, 135, that's the down zone. So hold that level and then break above 170 and then easy push to $2, $192, right? Yeah, IWM. Yeah. La, 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 la. One second. We thinking it goes CVNA. Not sure, honestly. Not sure. Right, it's doing well after hours, as almost expected. Right, it's pushing after hours. It's above $25 now after hours. So your next resistance will be that 26.10. If you break above that 26.10 level, then send it $30. Tesla's at 322. Wow, wow. Oh my goodness. Is that thing a beast? Tesla? Damn. $7 rule in play. Roger, exactly. $7 rule. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Tesla's up. Wow. Damn. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Uh, la, 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 la. And it's not stopping, is it? Nope. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Making me feel bad that I sold any. Oh yeah, I know, right? Well, anybody that shorted Tesla is crying, crying, crying. Uh, 啾啾啾啾啾啾。80 shares, 243. You did with a. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Maybe you made a mistake. I mean, if you sold at like, you sold at 243 or you sold at 233, is what you're saying? If you did, then it's looking like a mistake. But if you sold at like 243, which is what you said in the chat, then you're still green, right? You're still green, Renu. 8 minutes? Okay, okay, 234. Yeah. So it's looking like a mistake for now, Renu. But no, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, if you can never regret, making money, right? So, um, you know what I mean? So, yeah, don't feel bad. Exactly. Yeah, you made. I mean, I'm not sure where you bought it at, but I'm sure you made some good money, right? So, you've been long since 164. I think I'll keep holding, Steve. I mean, when you see Tesla pumping like that, what's your reason for selling? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You always make mistakes. That's okay, Rena. You made some money, right? If you made money, that's okay. Holding for the long haul, Jody. Yep. Yeah, Tesla is like one of those plays. Like the Apples and the Teslas and the Microsofts. These things will like always do like stuff like that, just explode. So you have to decide like, is it a long term play? Is it a short term play? If it's a long term play, then you really have nothing to worry about, right? If it's a short term play and you take profits, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know how to take profits. I mean, you took profits. You took profits, Renew. You took profits. Don't be hard on yourself, right? If you made money, be happy. This is money that the market has given you, and it's a blessing, right? So anything else, it's not your money. It's someone else's money, right? You sold Tesla at 150, 159. Oh my goodness. See, Renu, you sold at 234. Someone else sold at, I bet you there's someone that sold at $105 Tesla, because they're like, oh my goodness, Tesla is going to $50. Look at where it's at now, right? Someone was selling Tesla at $100, at $150, at $200, and the damn thing is still pumping. Well done. Exactly right. DJ said, so many times you wish you took profit. Sometimes, you sell and it, like, you don't sell and it crashes hard. Sometimes you sell and it goes up, but that's okay. ETF to play, Wes? Yeah. And how far? Hugh? Yeah, exactly. Beyond is running too. Interesting. See, like Beyond is running, CVNA is running, all these old trash companies, right? Uh, la, 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 la. Oh, is that buy high somehow? Renew? No, that's okay. So what did you buy? What did you buy Tesla at before selling? What did you get an ad for Tesla? Tesla, an absolute beauty. CVNA is still slowly pushing there. Let me take a look at Beyond Fake Meat. Beyond Fake Meat. It's red after hours. Beyond ran already. Oh, I mean, okay, okay. I see what you're saying, Azul. I see what you are saying. CFRX is still holding at 60%, which is not too bad. BAOS still doing a good job. You got in at 218. You made monies. You made monies. Don't you worry. You made monies. You made monies, Reno. You made monies. And waited for very. You bought about 6 months back. Oh, okay, okay, okay. To keep April 12 KRBP. Yeah, DJ. Yeah, yeah. I can see why that's interesting. I can see why it's interesting. It did really well today, actually. It did really well today. Nice little double bottoms. 270, 270. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La la la. Hello, I'm under the WhatsApp. Spinch. um, Uh, okay, I'm just Ronnie's pumping. Really? Really, really? Ronnie Rice. Yeah. Oh, 1366. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a nice pop. That's a nice little pop. 13. Highs of the day. Wow, 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 wow. 1366. Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe one last rally before the name change tomorrow. Maybe people are looking at that and saying, But yeah, I would be careful with that stuff, honestly, right? People might be looking and saying, okay, the other one, BENF, went to $90, so maybe, yeah. Yeah, if you missed it off the bottom again, 260 was your first entry, right? 260. If you missed 260, then you're waiting for a break above 290. These guys FOMO Richie, and you missed it. Yeah, exactly. Here, still planning on selling that level. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, exactly. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Interesting. PT. Can I look at a firm? Yeah, of course. And there goes CFRX again. Back to 70%. Ooh, that thing doesn't look like it's done, does it? CFRX. And then I'll take a look. What's your position, by the way, in a firm? Let me know. What's your position? 69%. Looking like it wants to pop again. And Ronnie, still holding up? Yeah, still holding up. Tesla wants you really 240. Wow, that's impressive. What was I looking for here? So, what's your question for a firm? Yeah, Tesla is straight pumping 332223239. Wow, wow. Mimo still downtrending. Yeah, it's a bad word. Firm. 9 calls. Okay, you have 9 calls. There is plus some stock. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so Affirm did well today. It pushed 16%. That's a lot. That's a nice pump. That's a really nice pump. Again, all these old stocks, Affirm, UPST, CVNA, all these old like rubbish names. Not that they're rubbish, but you know, anyway, so your next resistance here for a firm will be 19, just below $20, right? If that thing can clear $20, you should be sitting pretty. But you might want to start, thinking of like if you're holding like short dated calls that expire soon, you might want to start thinking of locking in profits if that thing isn't breaking below above $20, right? If you're holding shares, like your shares are easy to manage. But with your calls, if they expire soon, you're sitting at resistance at 19.50 to $20 already. So it needs to break. If it can break above that 19.50 $20, then you're fine, right? So watch that level closely. If it's struggling tomorrow, you might have to make a decision and take some profits. Devin, you sold CVNA. Well, congratulations. So there's another stock pumping now. AHI. Oh my goodness, 100. Wait, what? When did that? Oh my god! Wow! 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 Na, 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 That's pretty funny. 192%. Wow. I am. Na, 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 na. um. Na. Entries. Na, 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 na. Nice, Wes. Good job. Good job on that play there. Out of 90 cents. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. La, la, la. Caesar. Smemo worth 5. I think you missed the rally, honestly. That thing was up 78% today, right? So, well, more than that. I would just come back tomorrow. If it's holding $20, nice, right? But I would just come back tomorrow and see what it looks like. Tesla? Oh my god. Tesla is at wow. Wow, 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 wow. Is this crypto hangout, right? Oh my goodness, Tesla. It dumped the next day, yeah. Roger's ready for the bridge. Wow. That's impressive. Damn. A firm does have some news too. Like, interesting. No, that's okay, Reno. That's okay. There's no way. There's no way you could have known this was gonna happen after hours, right? There's no way you could have known that thing was gonna pump like that. And I bet you it's not. The difference is not like a whole. Like it's not. You're not gonna. Don't worry, Reno. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It is what it is. Don't worry about it, right? If this thing's crashing tomorrow, you're gonna be happy, right? For a GM to adopt yeah, so they have news, right? So there's no way you could have predicted that they had news. Tesla has news, right? So no way you can predict that, oh my goodness, Tesla is going to have news after hours and the stock is going to pump, right? So no. Nope. So don't worry about missing out on a bit more gains when yeah. Yeah, that it's old news. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Yeah, it's been spammed everywhere though, Hugh. GM to use Tesla charging network joining Ford and leverage the EV. Okay, yeah, that thing's being spammed everywhere. Like it's been spammed everywhere as this new news. GM to adopt Tesla charging standard for the next generation EVs, right? So it's been spammed everywhere. AK, right? It's been spammed everywhere. Spam, spam, spam. Just wait. Tesla rises on you. Oh, that's you back, Dan. Welcome back. Welcome back. See, we were supposed to leave hours ago, and here we are. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Dan. Tesla rises on Gigafactory rumor. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, again, like there's no way you could have predicted that, Renu. So don't worry about don't you worry about all that stuff. Some calls on after the earnings dip. Yep. 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 Yeah, there's some stuff about Valencia in Spain, blah 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 blah. And then there's also the one that's been spammed about. Yeah, Spain, Valencia, Spain. Valencia, Spain. Lots of monies in, yeah, Roger, number one. Wow. Yeah, see, BAOS is pumping again, right? So like I don't think that thing's done. These stocks are never done until like, like an hour after, like after hours, right? These stocks are never done. Look at that thing. It's almost back to green now. So I know someone wanted to short this stock, right? So you can short it, but like it's, like look at that thing from red to green. Red to green, from deep, deep red, from $12, 11 something to $14 after hours. Green. And so when you're like shorting these things, you really have to give them time. Glad you didn't get Tesla puts. Oh my goodness! Imagine getting Tesla puts. Damn, you'd be slapped. You'd be getting slapped in your sleep, in your dreams tonight. Yeah, you want to buy Tesla puts? Yeah, come on, show me your face. Smack. Tesla on fire. Ah, la, la, hopefully. Oh yeah, that thing says, yeah, I give you no reason. Look at it go. Tesla just made new highs. 3%. It's about to push for as much as it pushed all day today, which is impressive. Renu's gonna shut down the computer. Mm. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. I see. I see. CFRX, you're a bit late to that one. Yeah, CFRX it popped already and then came back down. So it needs to break above like 250. My goodness, Tesla. Look at that thing go. New highs, 243. We don't see weakness. We let it pump. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. Yeah, that news of like Tesla and Gigafact, not the one Dan posted, but the other one, like GM to Tesla charging is getting spammed all over the place. All over the place. There goes new highs of the day, Tesla. 250 tonight, West. Nvidia squeeze. Nvidia squeeze. If Nvidia can squeeze, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not Tesla? Why no ceiling? Tesla hooking it up, exactly. Yeah, they need to drop some Cybertruck news now, and then drop some going to space news, and then drop some Starlink. Anyways, all the news. If that thing keeps squeezing like that, imagine they use that to squeeze the market over 430 though. Truck a stock split. Exactly, and then send it. Send it. Are we still holding? Back down. Chaos. Chaos. Back to Tesla. Tesla is up 4% almost. Wow. Almost as high as it was the entire day today. Wow, wow, wow. 4%. $244 for Tesla. Elon has known to dump shares. No, I don't think he's going to dump shares though. Uh, let me get at least something renew. I know, I understand. Understandable. No, at least he got something though, right? Hasn't even tweeted. Oh my goodness! Imagine if Elon tweets now, Dan. Elon, when tweet? You're laughing and crying at the same time. Yeah. La, la. Hmm, hmm. Yeah. Elon's. Yeah, no. Then I'll look at the. I'll look at those pitons tomorrow. Pitons tomorrow morning. First thing, order of business. First order of business, Dan. Pitons. And there goes spy. There goes spy. Greed is real. Yup. Tesla new highs of the day, 4%. Wow. Tesla on fire. Tesla on a squeeze. 245. Oh my goodness. Tesla is squeezing. 245s. Tesla is as high as it was the entire day today. Impressive. Impressive. BAOS back to green. Back to green. Tesla new highs. New highs. And the members call Tesla this week, Wes? Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah. Wait until he launches Starlink. Straight to the moon. Straight to the moon. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And there it goes. New highs of the day. 4.7. 4.7%. Impressive. Impressive, impressive. And thrust. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. As Tesla is hitting highs. Have a wonderful evening, guys. We will see you all tomorrow. I don't see anything anything new for news. So have a wonderful evening, guys. See you all in Discord tomorrow. Alrighty. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, and see you if you're not. See you tomorrow, Friday. Enjoy the evening. Have a great evening, Lorenda. If short for Tesla, yeah. Hopefully not. BT, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Bye, Richie. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. And yeah. Bye, guys. Tesla is dipping because we're leaving. Tesla's like, oh my goodness, they're leaving. Let's dip. Carla, have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening, Richie. Uh, anyways, guys, Dan, screw the gym. Getting a workout watching Tesla. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Trisha. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. And yeah, Hugh, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. Tesla watch party in Discord, yeah? Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys.